Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day. We had a last-minute emergency catnip refill on the carrot, which is why I'm a little bit late to actually get started. But hello, happy Monday. I hope everybody is well. I hope everybody has had a lovely weekend. Hello, spreadsheets in DC. Yeah, he loves the carrot when it's had catnip put in it fresh. But apparently it goes stale very fast. So he's really only interested in it when I've only just topped it up. And I was kind of hoping that if I gave him fresh catnip in the carrot, he would stop yelling at me. Because I don't really know what he was yelling at me about. You've never seen catnip tucks before? Yeah, we usually don't do catnip tucks on... What are you doing? You doofus. We don't normally have catnip tucks on stream. We normally do this when he's got the zoomies. But yeah, he wants to rub his face all over that toy. Hello! I hope everybody's well. I think I said that. Even so, I do. I genuinely do. If you were around for Friday's stream, you will be aware that we streamed some Planet Crafter on Friday, Periaxis and myself, with a guest appearance from Napsa. And we are going to do that for the next couple of Fridays and explore the new DLC some more. Friday is a more convenient day for Periapsis. So with that in mind, Sunhaven has been moved to Monday streams, which is why tonight we are hopping back into Sunhaven. I have spent a couple of hours playing Sunhaven today to try and get us to a point where we might make some progress. And we are able to progress the Nelvari questline now. I have got us some money. And when we switch over to the game in a moment, you will see I'm currently in Withergate, sort of working towards that one. So we will pick up with me in Withergate. What did you miss? The only thing really that you missed was that I found myself in a cutscene with Mion, which is the angel character, and she was painting the fountain, and her father called her away, and so I said he was a jerk. And now her father has told her she's not allowed to be friends with us anymore. So that happened. Our new friend Kai, the Naga character, has a quest for us, but I have not yet picked it up. So we will grab that at some point today. But yeah, aside from that, it was just a lot of farming and going through and harvesting and foraging things and selling those things and all that. Hello, Liara! You getting annoyed at Benson yelling? Time for that training! I just don't want my drug-addled cat on show to the world. Honestly, it's the weirdest thing. He's the first cat I have ever had that's been of interest has any interest in catnip. Benson is a dog. So yeah, you can train dogs to not bark, but it's a bit of a process. You first have to train them to bark on command so that you can also train them to stop barking on command, apparently. So said a dog trainer when we inquired about doing such a thing for Kerry's dog. You don't think he's going to be very responsive at his age? Oh, is he an older dog? I know you adopted them from a shelter, but I didn't actually know how old he is. 8 years. Well, that does, old dogs, new tricks. There's a whole phase around that. I don't know. It's possible, but it probably would take even more work than usual. I don't know anything about training dogs, so I'm literally just saying what I heard from the trainer that we spoke to about Kara. I knew nothing. I have never owned a dog as an adult in my life. We had dogs when I was growing up, and I was great at maintaining the training, but I was not the one involved in actually doing the training, so yeah. This one is story-based. Yes, it is. You don't know, Billy the cat learnt to use buttons to communicate from 10 plus. Ah. They can learn new things, but it's more work. That makes sense. All right. So let's pop over here and we can have a look at where I am. Hello. I pressed a button. Thank you. There we go. Yes. So I am. Whoa. Is that happening on your screen? No, it's just mine. Okay. Yeah, so I'm currently just clearing out the farm space at the top of the apartments. With a gate, that is where you join me. But you can see at the top of the screen we have 733 mana orbs, and we need 700 to complete a small donation quest in Nelvari. So that's one down. I would like to start making a dent in the Withergate one, but we will definitely progress the Elven one shortly. I need some more Withergate stone. I did discover how to get into the Withergate mines. So that was an interesting one. We'll explore that a little bit because I need some more of the regular dead stone. These stones give me the heavy stone, but I need some of the regular ones. So we might pop down there before we head to Nelvari because I would like to get the furnace happening. I did manage to queue up the recycling machine, which seems to be pretty important for Withergate crafting. But I would like to get the furnace on the go as well, which means a little more stone. So we might just do that part first. Plus, I mean, let's face it, this music is pretty awesome. I like the Withergate music a lot. A lot. Oh yeah, also I got a reward from the museum that gives me gold leaf crown, which I'm currently wearing. So, see? Oh yeah. She looks very cute. I'm just going to clear out this tree, and these two stones, and then we've got this whole area that we can use. And if you missed it, which, let's face it, most of you did. Well, actually, most of the people here, well, most of the people chatting didn't. I have no idea how many people might be lurking, but we did do Selfeya Learns to Play Stellaris on Saturday, which was, frankly, an enormous amount of fun. But we only played like 20 years of the game because I kept stopping to ask questions and say, okay, what is the... You did help with Stellaris, you definitely did. What is the reasoning behind this, or why aren't we addressing this yet, or what have you? So we a lot of those conversations, and it was very valuable, and I very much enjoyed it. Benson did not interrupt. This is true. But yeah, there was one thing that we were a bit stymied on. Liara was able to talk us through how to get it sorted, so that was very handy to have. Periapsis was also there, so it's handy to have a few different points of view on the whole thing as well. So yeah, good time was had. Have you finished making the recycle? You have. Fantastic. The recycle machine down. Now let's actually make use of this space over here. I want the crafting station there, the recycle center thingy next to it, the loom next to that. I would love to move these chests, but it might be more trouble than it's worth. Let's see. No. Oh no, that should be alright. Can we fit them all? No, excuse me. All! We can. Nice. maybe we will put them here. Which button is it? Not that one. Oh, haunted log. Horn page. Nice. So we should be able to refine some of these in the recycle thing, I think. What was the thing? There was a research project that required a military vessel, remember? And we thought we needed an army vessel specifically. Wanderer was commenting on how much he was annoyed by the fact that it said military vehicle but didn't acknowledge a non-army ship. But turns out it does, in fact. Which you were able to talk us through. So yeah, it was good. Was a good time was had. Okay, what can we do with the recycling machine? Oh, wow. Oh, we can refine glass from sand. Well, that makes sense. It was the military vessel doing a research project. Okay, so what do I want to do? I want to go to the lobby. We want to go to the mines. Ooh, that was a very abrupt music change. So the mines are accessed via the subway. We have to buy a ticket. Who are you? Tony. You got anything I could help you with? I'm Selfeya from Sunhaven. Are you an Amari? Whoa, right off the bat with the questions. Nah, I'm a cat monster. If you don't know the difference, don't expect me to explain it to you. His name is Tony. Actually, you should forget I even have a name. Oh, okay, sorry. Alright, I don't want to spend too many tickets, so I'm just going to get an economy ticket. I did buy one yesterday. And the pricier tickets get you to better mines and so on, as would be expected. Hello, Carl! Very early in the evening to be seeing you. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. You've had a good weekend. Well, it's not evening for you. It's evening for me. Kind of. Late afternoon. I don't know. At what point does afternoon become evening? So it seems that these candy corn pieces are effectively the equivalent of ore in Withergate. In Nelvari, you get those mana shards, and then you use the mana shards to buy the ore. And here we get the candy corn pieces, which is also a currency. Just after midnight for you. Aha. Must be your night off, is it? No worky. I did get a few skill ups, which I mostly just put additional points into things we'd already unlocked. In fact, not mostly. I did put them into things we had already unlocked. Such as stone or nodes having a chance to give me extra stone. Because we seem to be needing stone a lot in multiple locations. What's this one going to give me? Rock candy gem. Okay. Right. I need to pour myself my tea. Made a fresh pot of tea before stream started. Will have brewed by now. See if I can... No, I can't pour myself tea. Across my teapot and teacup is on the left of me. I'm like, maybe I can reach across with my right hand, pour tea, while still holding the mouse. Do you know what? That just sounds like a recipe for disaster. So I'm just not going to do it. You woke to your neighbor having sex. Not the first time, but wow, the walls are thin. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I hope your neighbor's having a jolly good time, I guess. That is the downside to apartment living, I suppose. I actually lived in an apartment for a number of years, and I did not have that problem at all, fortunately. I was very, very fortunate. Although the apartment was brand new when I moved into it. The whole building was brand new, so that may have had something to do with it. Treats for Tux, we can do that. In Indonesia, they say good afternoon between 3 and 6 p.m. What do they say between noon and 3 p.m. then? I mean, to me, you say good afternoon anytime after noon. Because, you know, it says afternoon. Although, of course, that is the word in English. Salamat siang. So what does that basically translate to? Good day, maybe? I'm intrigued that they actually have, you know, a set time period, because for us it's mostly, you know, whatever you want. It's not actually it is afternoon until 4:37 p.m. exactly. We don't really have that. I guess I would probably start using evening once you got into sort of dusk. Pagi or paid. I actually don't know how the Indonesian characters are pronounced, for all that I did learn it in year 5. Morning, day, noon, yeah. Vibes? You can tell by the vibes, can you? Well, what if I want to say happy good morning to you at 7:30 p.m. because those are my vibes. Carl works night shift, so, you know, morning for him is like the afternoon. Does that mean he can say good morning when he gets up in the afternoon? We're following the vibes. That's what you go off. Oh, look, we've unlocked all the way to the end. What's here? Ore nodes have a chance to drop additional ores. Wearing a full set of the same armor increases your damage dealt. Ooh, that might be nice. Gain 2% of your total gold every night as bonus gold. Treasure chests respawn more often in the mines. Opening any treasure chest grants 1 max HP permanently. Breaking a gem node with a pickaxe restores mana. Currency bonuses and currency caps gained from the mining skill tree. I know that there is a mod you can get that will allow you to reset all your skills and reinvest them. I am honestly kind of tempted to go and get that now that I actually understand what some of these things do and don't do. Ooh, breaking a stone known with a pickaxe restores mana. I might get that. Destructible objects in the mines have a chance to drop an extra item. Oh, that's all destructible objects. Let's take that. Let's take that. Gold reproduces by budding. No, no, no. Say morning anytime during the day just to get strange looks. I find it's an interesting conversation starter sometimes. Like if I am, I don't know, walking on the dog beach or whatever, and I say, good morning, and then I go, oh, wait, hang on, is it still morning? That sometimes does prompt an actual conversation. I know some of you are horrified by the concept of me saying hello to strangers I see on my walks, but I do. I do that. I met an absolutely gorgeous, I actually don't know what he was. I think he was a poodle something, but I don't think he was a poodle. Oh, he might have just been a straight poodle. Anyway, he had enormous amounts of energy. And he started doing figure-8 laps around me and Selfeya. And his owner was like, that's fine. You can run off that energy. That's fine. But he was gorgeous. He was so excited. Okay, it looks like we have cleared this out. All right, let's go back. You try to say hello to strangers when you feel up to it on walks? Helps when there's a pub. It definitely does give you something to talk about. Actually, what do you guys sell? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. These are sexy. Very expensive, though. But damn. These are very, very nice. If they approach the Scruffles, you're not going to complain. Makes the Scruffles a bit happier. Oh yeah, dogs love meeting new friends. Love, love, love. Walks? What is this thing you'll speak of? It's the thing you can do so you can play with other people's puppy dogs. Okay, what's this book? Ooh. Okay, so we need to do some museum. No, wrong chest. Yeah, this one. I don't know what this horseshoe is for, but I have it. So sure. Now, I'm pretty sure I needed refined plastic. So, look, the recycling machine is like eating the things and then pooping out the results. Delightful. We should be able to build a furnace now. There we go. And I needed the refined plastic for Monster Juicer. So we just need one more and our health back. Let me make this a color of some kind. When they're on walks, they're often too busy to meet new people. They have walking to do. Ah, okay. What does this do? Potato salad. We haven't eaten a potato salad yet. That'll give us some health. Omelette will give us some health. But it'll also give us some mana, so I maybe won't do that one right now. Have I got one that just does health? Yeah. Although, it doesn't give me a bonus. I've already had one, presumably. But anyway, it'll give me the health, which is what I want. There we go. Now I can queue up the Monster Juicer. And that'll do us for now. Let's head back to need to go to Sunhaven. Well, I could just teleport straight to Nelvari, but I'm going to go past Sunhaven so that I can drop off some of this stuff from my chests. Yeah. Oh, I haven't actually been back to the Sunhaven farm today at all. Okay, we should do a bit of that. How far are you going to go? This far? Where is it? There it is. Everything else has been watered. Excellent. Now that needs to go to the museum. That needs to go to the museum. Okay. We can sell. We can sell some mushrooms. We can sell. There's something else I saw that I wanted to sell because it didn't need to be donated. What was that? No, not the ring. Okay, maybe not. Nope. Imagining things. Just imagining things. Hey, Weedy. I need to buy a mount or a pet or something. Poor Weedy is so lonely. Here all by himself. Might have to look into some more chests, I think. What am I doing here? Oh, that's right, I made a new mailbox. I made a new mailbox for us. Okay, these are for Nelvari. I think I need another winter one for Withergate. Maybe. Right, what other things can we make? Oh, cream seltzer. Hot chocolate. Oh, I need something I can't make here. Okay, well, make me some coffee. Where do I make it then? No, it's not purple, unfortunately. There didn't appear to be any purple ones. It was a bit disappointing, but there we go. I need energy smoothie for one of the Sakoons. Where do I make it? Maybe I make it at Nelvari. Or on the cooking pot. I doubt it's at the cooking pot. And if you're wondering why I don't just type in the search box, it's because the way I currently have my desk set up, the keyboard is really far away. Here we go, energy smoothie. Ah, that's right. I made noodles and things so that we could make some of these recipes, didn't I? Let's see what options. are now open to us. We can make yam fettuccine alfredo, which sells for a lot. Holy fucking shit. Language, Selfeya. It doesn't give us a bonus. We don't have winter items. I do have peanuts over at Nelvari. Where do we get meat from? I think we have to buy it. I think we have to buy meat. I can make gnocchi, which also doesn't give me a bonus. Grilled pineapple. So none of these things seem to give me... Okay, this one does. Candied yams, which I definitely haven't eaten one of. There was one... I've already had a roasted turnip. Okay. So let's start with things that can give us bonus and that we have not yet consumed. And then we'll look at making things for profit. Okay, peanuts. I need to bring the peanuts over here. I also need to look into if you were here when we first unlocked the Nelvari farm, one of the NPCs told us not to harvest everything necessarily, that maintaining certain plants will encourage certain creatures. Oh, cinnaberry. I really need to grow cinnaberry. Would encourage certain creatures to stay around our farm. And so far we only know that the squirrels will hang around if there are acorns. And I don't know about any of the other creatures. Sisneyed rice. Blueberry muffin, and now we're out of flour. Lasagna, and now we're out of tomatoes. Popcorn. Add that. We've not eaten egg hash. Interesting. Okay. Well, that'll keep us going for a while. What else can we cook for profit? Show me the profit. Roasted turnip? Doesn't sell for all that much. Candied yams. Oh, right, the cooled lava honey. We can do that. Yeah, let's do roasted turnips. We may as well. Okay, I need to remember to bring peanuts back from Nelvari. How long are you going to take to do the energy smoothie? Not all that long. I might wait. For it. Could make more flour. Yeah, we can make 5. I don't want to have less than 10 wheat. Yeah, why don't we have any milk? I need to go and get the animal products. Hey, Pre-Law Flipper. How are you doing? Can pet Mr. Cupholder and DC Moo and Pip. I need to buy more animal feed, I think. Okay, there we go. Got some milk. You're well, thanks for asking. How am I today? I am also well, thanks for asking. I'm a little weary, but I'll get over that once I drink my lovely, lovely tea. Because there is not much better than tea. Tea's amazing. Barley seeds grow in fall and winter. I can plant those. So I may as well do so.
Or would you rather be a fish?
Wait, who became a fish? PC, thank you very much. Wait, hang on. If you gifted him a sub, then that played the wrong sound. That should have played the other sound. Anyway, thank you very much for the gift sub, Pre-Law Flipper. Much appreciated. Snipers are sniping. Oh, you're having tea as well? Orange peaky? What's peaky? I am having French Earl Grey, which is very boring, I know. And I actually, ironically enough, don't like Earl Grey tea. But I do like French Earl Grey tea. So, you know, go figure. You are a Canuck? There's a Canuck in my channel! It's probably multiple. Orange Pico. Ah, I knew. I actually did know it, but I couldn't think of the word. I'm like, I know that. I know what that is. But I also, at the same time, don't. Yes. Yeah, I don't know what it is. There's something about just plain Earl Grey tea that I just don't like, but I love the floral tones in your French Earl Grey. Don't ask me. I don't know. Very pretty bird, but also a beautiful flavor, like an orange citrus. Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay, so I had wanted to do things, and I did not get to doing those things. Who is surprised? Who is surprised? Not I tell you. All right, let's put down our new pretty floral mailbox. Although maybe we'll put the floral mailbox at Nelvari. Yeah, let's do that. Hello, Sheenism. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Oh, hang on. I need to go and pet the baby griffin and the silk moth. Presumably we can get name badges for them as well, but I do not currently have any. Okay, so can I... Alright, can I lift this one up? No. How do I get rid of this mailbox? I want to use this one. I want to use this one. No. Why can't I get rid of it? Can I get rid of it if I place another one? No? Huh. What is the point in giving me pretty mailboxes if I cannot replace the default ones? Rude. It is late. Let me just turn time down for a second, because I would like to deal with the crops here. I'm hoping I can harvest these. Oh man, tomorrow. Okay. What about you? Tomorrow. Okay, let's put the scarecrow out. Is there any universe in which I can get... No. No, there's not. Alright, well. Sorry, you guys are unprotected. Oh no, my mouse! I keep forgetting it's not the way I'm facing, it's the mouse. Alright, that's it. We need to go to bed now. We'll have to collect all these things in the morning. I really need to move the bed. It's such a long trek from the front door. Oh, you again. The Archmage of Sunhaven. Hey there, I got this package. It says it's addressed to the Archmage of Sunhaven. Don't want to sound rude, but it's hard to tell all you small guys apart. Do you know who the Archmage is? That would be Lucia. Huh? Alright, got it. I'll get this package to their house pronto. Thanks for the help, kid. You're welcome. Selfeya does the monkey thing and summons a clown. Yes, but I don't do it by going... I was just emulating Monkey Tux. Nothing to panic about. I was just doing the blowing my fingers thing. It's fine. It's fine. You're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. I scared the crap out of the cat. Alright, got it. I'll get this package to their house pronto. Thanks for the help, kid. You helped the delivery dragon make his delivery. As a thanks, the 4 Regions Postal Service sends you a helpful reward. Since when did Tux become multilingual? It's got Tux says no in a number of languages as a random return. Some of which I know, recognize, and can speak, or not speak, but I can say the word no in that language, such as niet, which is what's on the screen right now. Some of which I don't know at all and probably shouldn't have used. But anyway, he doesn't know what the words mean. No, stay where you are. You're fine. You're fine. No, stay where you are. Stay. Look, I gave you catnip carrot and everything. Look, catnip carrot. Catnip carrot. No? No? Well, we have a treats. We have a treats, Owen. Let's do treats. No, you gotta wait. You gotta wait until I actually give it to you. No. These creamy packet things say tear and squeeze. You really can't tear. They're not sufficiently perforated to just tear. No, buddy. No. You don't get them over here. Off back here. There we go. The drugs wore off already. Now it's munchies. Yeah. It would appear Tux has a sunshine spot. Why would he want to leave it? It's actually not nearly as bright as it looks on camera. I'm not entirely sure why you get so much light flare there. But the front door has frosted glass. And it's actually overcast today, so there's not actually a lot of sun. Maybe there's a lot of glare. That would make sense. Okay, Tux, you have 45 seconds to finish your treat before the ad break starts and people miss your cute bowl-licking shenanigans. This tiny little glass bowl that I put it in, and you sort of lick every inch of it. How are you doing today, Sheenism? I hope you've had a fabulous weekend. Did you have that D&D session you were preparing for this weekend? And if so, how did it go? Did you murderize anybody? Because let it be known, chat, your dungeon master will tell you that his job is to craft the opportunities for the players to explore the story and to, provide avenues for your characters to explore the world. But really, the dungeon master's job is to try as hard as possible to get you killed dead. That's what their goal. That's what they're going for. Mm-hmm. True facts that I did not at all completely make up. Done? I think we're done. Yeah. All empty. All empty. My fingers are also empty. There's no treats on the fingers. No, seriously, there's no treats on the fingers. What are you licking? Unless you roll a 1 and critically miss and hit a party member and then roll a 20 and kill them. I mean, I'm sure that such a thing has happened. But now... And now we're in ads. You're making a terrible mistake. Speaking of friendly fire and murderizing your teammates, we have Baldur's Gate 3 happening this weekend. On Sunday? I think it's on Sunday. There's an event up in the Discord which will tell you what time it starts in your time zone. Oh, that's what the advisor in Stellaris says if you turn him off. Aha. All right, let's go back to 30 minutes. Why do I have petrified log? We've already given that to the museum. Right click to open. Coins and community token. Nice. Okay. All right. Let's get... I made a tea kettle. I've made all of the tea. Tea. Can we make some actual fertilizer? Here we go. Mana fertilizer. 50% chance of staying mana infused overnight. Okay. Oh, I need the crystals to be over here. Okay. Okay. I just stand here all day. 100 elmwood planks. Elven planks. Oh my god. I can definitely words. Wording is a thing I can definitely do. What else do we want to... I do need more mana drops. Because I've only got 5 of them so far, and we need 20 for the bundle. I think I have all of the... Yeah, I have all of the crafting stations now, or at least one of all of the crafting stations now, so that's cool. Oh, I brought a bunch of copper and iron bars over. Okay. How many of such things do I need? I could enchant my mithril pickaxe if I had enchanted mithril. That is many. Mithril is a lot. I don't think I've brought mithril over. Welcome back from the ads. And I need 2 per enchanted bar, and I need 10, so I need 20 mithril bars. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh, perfect. Perfect mithril axe requires an enhanced mithril axe and an enchanted mithril. Oh, so you do the Withergate upgrade and the Nelvari upgrade, and then you bring the 2 of them here and merge them. I see. Okay. Okay. There is a lot of interconnectedness that requires going through the mines in Sunhaven repeatedly, bringing it to other places. Am I learning I didn't do nearly enough resource farming offline? I actually didn't do resource farming, technically speaking. What I did was try to earn money. Which involved, to some degree, resource farming. But primarily I was interested in earning money. Okay, so I can move you so that we can progress the quest line, which we will do shortly. Actually, yeah, I think we're going to leave you to your own devices down here. I'm going to move this up here. So yeah, I did also want to do resource farming, but I did have other things I needed to do with part of my day, so there was only so much I could do, unfortunately. Now, let's plant some seeds. actually, this water is still there from the day before, which is interesting. All right. So I want to put this in here. We need to take peanuts over to the other place. We can plant acorn seeds. Hello, Natsa, good morning. Yeah, they're out of food. I need to get them some food. All right, so we are going to have to pop back to Sunhaven. So I want to sell this. I may as well sell this tea because I do still need some of this money. Please don't try to play with cables. I do not appreciate playing with cables. Alright, take me to Sunhaven Farm. How are you doing, Napsa? Tux, what did I just say? What did I just say? Let me tuck this away where you can't be tempted by this. No cables were there ever. No sorry. No, no. Okay, I can't completely tuck them away. Can you not? Benson's hanging out inside and Breeze with you. Just chilling. You're not inside? What are you doing, Munchkin? I don't understand why all of this is acting like we've done it already, when it's definitely the next day. Intriguing. I am intrigued. Your room's detached. You have a sleep out. Ooh, fancy. Naps has just woken up. You're all fresh and gonna eat breakfast, then go to work and buy some lunch stuff on the way. Yay! That is excitement. I am excited. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so I need to put the peanuts in here. I need to figure out where the frick frack paddywhack I put the crystals, because I had to move them. Oh my gosh, we have so much compost. I need to actually make fertilizer. Okay. Aha! Give me like half of them. 20 will do. Oh my gosh, I have so many earth crystals. Alright, so yeah, let's go with like half of them. Right. Gosh, I need to get rid of some of this crap. It'd be fancier if the insulation were worth a darn. Ah, insulation does help, yes. Right, food. Farm animal food. That is what I need. That is what I came back here for, primarily. Excited for lunch stuff on the way? I don't know. I guess it depends on what kind of lunch stuff. You've now solved today's Wordle with the power of that sound like it's a word. Yeah, today's was a little bit unfriendly, I must admit. Not a word that is used all that commonly anymore. Ooh, light up dice. Fancy. I bought some fidget things on Kickstarter that are going to be shipped in December, and I'm like, want now. Oh, I meant to bring some. Oh well, I didn't. There you go. Food for you. Okay. Now, what did I need that crystal for? Making compost, I think. What are you doing? That is also not a toy. Dude, how are you finding all this crap? My desk is almost completely clear of clutter. You managed to find what little clutter there is. We'll just go with simple. Oh, hang on. No. Why? Oh, because of how much mana it uses. Yeah. Okay. Magic worm can be turned into fishing bait. Ooh. Okay. I would like to make some of this mana fertilizer too. May as well play with it. Why not? So much crap I'm carrying around in my inventory. Why do I still have the earth crystals? Did I not put them in here? Apparently I did not. Oh, I got refunded it because I chose not to use it. Yeah. Tux is just trying to help you clean up your desk. Have I ordered... has anyone ordered the Timberborn plushie? That is an excellent question. I would love to, but it's... again, prioritizing expenses. It is very cute. Very cute. It's on the Makeship site, right? Why am I carrying this fire rune around? Where are the rest of the runes? Okay, let's go hand in these mana orbs and see where that leads us. Hello, Lily. Can't wait until I grow my wings. I'm going to fly to the top of the grand tree. Well, good luck with that. Fence has been kicked out. Oh dear. All right, the snackoon. Let's do the snackoon. Although I don't have the key for the chest that he's protecting, but anyway. Oh, we got a new snackoon plushie. Oh, and I don't need a key for this one. Sweet. You are indeed cruel, terrible mistress. Master, person, thing. Okay, so we need to donate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Selfeya? What are you doing at the town donation box? What? You've put how much into the donation box? But why? I didn't need to be paid back for the work I did on your farm. I did what I did because it was what Elder Gorwin asked of me. I wanted to give back to Nelvari and to thank you. Yes, well, thank you as well. Is there anything else I could do for you? I will thank you for the generous donation, but I am far too busy to be messing around like this. What are you doing? If you have to ask, I'm working on restoring an old poem that was written in the ancient Nelvarian language. It's something only I can handle, which means I'm not getting any help. So I would appreciate you not wasting more of my time, please. An ancient poem, you say? Yes. It's written in the old tongue, which is so old that even Elder Gorwin can barely speak or read any of it. What I'm getting at is that there's no way someone like you could possibly help me out. This sounds a little familiar. Yeah, give me the mana orbs, thank you. Why not, Wesley? Kindness is its own reward. It's written in Linear B, cuneiform language. Yeah, Wesley is very suspicious of outsiders. And he does not want to have anything to do with us. You want 4 adamant ore? Yeah, okay, but we're going to have to go down the mines for it. You want 5 peanuts? Yeah, I mean, I can. We've got to go back to the Sunhaven for the library anyway, so may as well. Trading adamant ore for mithril bars. Wow, that's a bad spot. Well, depends on what you need them for. Excuse me, get your claws out of my pants. Thank you. I guess we are going down the Sunhaven mines. No claws. No claws. Yeah, okay. Adamant is tier 30 and mithril is only tier 20. Incorrect. In this game, it is the other way around. This game goes copper, iron. It goes copper and then iron and then adamant and then mithril and then sunite and then glorite. Oh, we need to find Kai as well. Hello, what library services can I offer you today? Perhaps you'd like to thumb through some of our rare, one-of-a-kind demonic textbooks? Actually, yes. How about Make Millions Farming today, not tomorrow? Or Infinite Mana in a Nutshell? No thanks, I just want to see the Nelvarian text again. You just want to see it? Well, actually, I'd like to give it back to Nelvari. Oh, I get it. You're joking. No, not really. Okay, you're not joking. Okay, let me say it this way. There is no way you are taking that text out of this library. It rightfully belongs to the Nelvarians. Not going to happen. Please? No. Pretty please? No! Pretty please? No! Why not? Ugh. Okay, look. Why exactly do you need the poem? I want to give Nelvari back their old poem in their original tongue. So you don't need the text, you just need a copy of it then? Alright, maybe that's possible. I will allow you to make a copy of the text. Got it? Just a copy. This is the British Museum. A copy? Yes, a copy. Just take a piece of paper and copy what the text says, by hand. What, you think there exists some magical machine that could copy papers? Make a hand copy, and you could do whatever you want with it for all I care. Great. Do you have something I can write with? I can provide a slip of paper, but I'm not letting you touch my writing quills. What, you mean to tell me you have nothing else to write with? Well, in place of a proper writing tool, you could always just make some charcoal. How do I do that? Just burn a log of wood in something like a furnace until it's turned into charcoal. You really needed me to explain that to you? As far as writing tools go, it's as primitive as it gets, but it'll work. Okay, I'll be right back. Rude! Why can't I borrow your writing quill? Look, I'm even going to give you your glasses back. That you keep losing in the back of the library. Mining, exploration, farming, I'll take fishing. Create a lump of charcoal. I mean, we've got coal. Why do we need to create a lump of charcoal specifically? Where is Kai? I've seen him running around with a quest marker over his head. There he is, down at the beach. Okay. I wonder if coal is what she's looking for. Miss Runite, where's Dragon? Yes, this is not, in fact, RuneScape. This may come as a shock and a surprise, but it is not. BYO tablet and chisel? What do you mean photocopier? Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Can I just take coal? No, apparently not. Apparently not. Charcoal. Okay. Sure. While that's cooking, let's go down the mines. You're more shocked than the last time you licked a battery. I lick batteries all the time. It's the best way to tell if they've still got charge on them. Obviously, only up to a certain, voltage, ampage, whatever they are. Voltage. Oh, look! Who is this? Is so cute. Hello. The town doctor recommended this spot for a picnic, and it sure is beautiful. I hope we can thank him before we leave for the next town on our road trip. Ah, that's fantastic. Who's getting sprayed in the face with water? Yes. Guess who? Spoilers, it's not me. Ah, here he is. Hi, what's going on, man? Greetings again, Selfeya. What are you looking at? Oh, something in my teeth? How are you getting along so far? I'm doing just fine. I'm still settling into my little cave home, but I'm sure I've got the skills to get everything I need up and operational. I'm having a bit of an issue finding enough wood to suit my needs, but I'll collect enough eventually. I mean, I can get you some wood. Oh, no, I wouldn't want to ask you to go to any trouble. But if you insist, then I will gladly accept your help. Thank you. So, about the arms. Arms? Oh, yes, my 4 arms. You must not be accustomed to seeing someone who looks like me. I've had them all my life. They aren't hard to live with, if that's what you're concerned about. Just the opposite, really. They're very helpful. I feel quite special to have them, like they mark something great about me. They make you look very unique. I can hear my mother right now going, it's either unique or it's not. You can't qualify unique. It warms me to hear you say so. I believe the mark of a good person is when one can appreciate another's differences. Fair enough. How much wood do you want? Oh, you want 15 logs. Okay. You've already showered? Oh, no, not you. No, not you. I was, in fact, spraying Master Tux in the face. In the face! Suppose we can start moving down from floor 31. We should still get adamant ore there. Why did that open? Ah! button. Rude. Oh, we got the rusty key already. But we're not here to advance into deeper mine levels, although we will. We are, in fact, here to loot everything! I love this splash damage. It's awesome. Okay, we're getting a lot of mithril. Maybe I overshot the mark. Maybe we should have done the previous range for adamant. I mean, we do still need mithril. Oops. Oh, there's something down here. Oh yeah, combat skills. Because that is the other goal we have. We actually need to get better at combat, and we need better armor to take on that boss in Brimstone. Increased damage immunity period after taking damage. Each critical hit increases your critical strike damage, stacking up to 6 times. Critical strikes with swords now deal extra damage. Critical strikes with spells now deal extra damage. Combat spells can be fast. Ooh, that might be good actually. Increased damage dealt for each 10% of maximum health you're missing. Sleeping restores more health and mana. Chance to dodge is also nice. Let's take a chance to dodge. That might be valuable in that boss fight, I think. Oops. You want to play? You want to play? That's what's going on, isn't it? Meant I put your elastic band? I already thrown it. Yep, it's gone. You have to bring it back. Selfeya flying too close to the sun, or the water, as the case may be. Yes. Drowning myself through poor platforming. Who's surprised that I am bad at platforming? Because I ain't. What's going on, Tux, baby? Do you need some outside time? You want to go outside? No? Treats for the Tux? We can do that. He's just had some, so we will wait a little. I should put a cooldown on the treats, although we don't always do them as soon as they're redeemed, so that doesn't really work, does it? I'm hoping I've got the key. Got the key? Yes. We might be able to do cat butt. Cat butt on camera. There was a cooldown of 40 odd minutes. Past Selfeya has genius you again. Oh, there we go. I wonder if there's a way for me to set that based on when I actually get to give him the treats. Probably use the StreamerBot queue for that. But do you know, I actually don't do that particular redeem via StreamerBot because StreamerBot doesn't let you put an image over your channel point redeems that you set up through StreamerBot, which is a bit disappointing. You can just, you know, choose a color and a name, but you can't. Well, actually, I don't think you can even choose a color. You can't set them up with quite as much detail as you can when you do them directly through Twitch. When do I want to actually give him tweets? When it's convenient to me, basically. When his behavior warrants it. When he is here, when it's a good point during the stream. Completely manually determined. That's my difficulty. I might be able to use the queue system if I move the channel point redemption to StreamerBot instead of coming through Twitch. Isn't all this technical streamer talk so fascinating, chat? I might be able to reset the cooldown. There might be a way for me to interact with it via StreamerBot, even if the redeem is set up in Twitch. I'll have to look into it. Just another of those things I need to look into. Although, I mean, most people who redeem it don't necessarily expect me to give it to him immediately, so I think I've sort of established that I'm not necessarily going to give it to him immediately. Because I also don't want to be giving him treats too close to when he's getting his dinner, in either direction. StreamerBot created redeem, can it not have an image added via Twitch? Unless something's changed, Twitch does not even see the StreamerBot created channel point redeems. Like not on that page. Obviously it sees them in some aspects because it, you know, takes the channel points and honors it and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, they don't show up on that page as far as I can tell. Sometimes you give Benson and Brie a dentist stick not long after their dinner. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Brush their teeth after they've had their dinner. A shot for you? Oh, okay. Maybe I just haven't looked with StreamerBot being open. I'll have to look. Because that's my main reason why I haven't migrated them all to StreamerBot. Because I want to be able to put images on them. You don't have StreamerBot open? Oh. Okay. We have the ore. Excellent. More to distract and placate them while you shove them outside so you can all eat your din-dins in peace. Aha, I see. You're getting much better about not being painful during dinner. Oh, that's good. That means they're learning what the rules are. And they're also learning to trust that they will, in fact, be fed. Ooh, we just got iron legs. Alright, I think that'll do us for now. Maybe I could also have redeems or commands for good tucks and bad tucks, and only when over a certain value, tuck streak can be redeemed. Ooh! Which will, of course, be misused. Of course it will. Of course it will. Galactic will just spend all of his points on saying that Tux is a good boy. We all know that's how it will go. Okay, so I need 4 adamant ore. I'm going to take the adamant bars with me. I'm going to take the mithril bars with me. I am going to queue up more mithril bars. We need 15 logs. Oh, this is, these are in the wrong spot. That shouldn't be there. That should be there. 15 logs. And 5 peanuts. Where did I put the peanuts? There we go. Turn to Amanda at the library. I don't think we can actually do tonight. So, pretty sure the library's shut. Triggers, Twitch channel reward redemption, updated trigger for a Twitch reward redemption when it's marked as complete or rejected in the queue. Ah, that might be an option. That might be an option. 8 PM. Okay. Who can we do quest handing? Kai is in his place. Amanda is in the library, which we can't enter. Sylvia is in Nelvari. All right, let's go find Kai. Because yeah, we don't mark that redeem as complete until he's actually had his treats, so that could work. How did you knock on a cave entrance? I'm just that talented. Well, you came through. Thank you, Selfeya. Thank you very much. Here, take this. I know it's almost nothing, but it's all I've got to give, so take it. I'll take the money. Alright, let's clean up some beachy as we go. I don't know why Kai had so much trouble getting wood when there is so much just sitting around on the beach. Webpage link in my DMs. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Maybe Kai needed a little blue pill. Was there a rave here? It's a lot of debris. Yeah, the amount of debris is a little insane. Don't forget the pip butt. Pip butt is so cute. Love the pip butt. I didn't get to use it because I was on mobile when everybody was having a pip butt party. Oh, I said Kai had trouble getting wood. I see. I see. Wow, we picked up an iron helmet and iron legs. All right, well, we're going to sell those. Also, I just put away the adamant ore and the peanuts that I needed, like a numpty. All right, where are we going to put this snackoon plushie? I wish I could. Oh, I can put it on the table. I just have to move the thing. Can put it on the table. Oh no, I can't. Aw. Oh, I can only put it right in the middle of the table. Disappoint. Can I put this one over here? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I wanted to... Have I got time to run to the sale box? Here's hoping. What else do I want to sell? I need to eat that and that and that and that. And that and that and that. Okay. So I can't... I can sell the honey glazed apple. It's one thing out of my inventory, so let's do that. Oh, this was Mion's painting of the fountain, by the way. I put it up on the wall. Liara's taking over from Wanderer. I mean, fair enough. Someone's got to do it. Hello. No? Can you order this? Okay, I can't see. You have to go. There we go. Right. Alright, so let's go put these things away. I'll have to get the peanuts and the adamant ore back out, but that's alright. We got farming XP. Ooh, what do I want to do with that? Letter in the mail from a special creature, walking with a leashed pet. Maximum animal slots. Animal hearts can now overcap, revealing a golden heart bar. Animals displaying their golden hearts have a chance to yield a golden animal product. Ooh. And a chance to collect an extra item from jam makers, bee boxes, and kegs. Unlock the ice cream maker machine. Oh, I think we have to do that. We need the machine. Gotta unlock the machines, right? Obviously. Oh, we've done hops. Purple eggplant. What other color would an eggplant be? I'll put the sand dollars in here. Now, do any of these need to be given to the museum? No. Okay. I need to get the peanuts and the adamant ore. And I'll take the mithril bars. Thank you very much. Eggplants are red according to Planet Crafter. Well, that's true. Planet Crafter does say that. Blossom package. Nice. Thank you, Catherine. So a golden ram gives you golden fleece, maybe. There are recipes that require golden items, like you can get golden eggs. In fact, I've got a ring that I think I might have... Oh, there it is. Enchanted with the mystical might of eggs, this golden ring grants its wearer a chance to conjure their own golden eggs. I have not figured out how to make that work, and I'm in fact tempted to sell it because so far, no golden eggs. Oh, hey, Meon. Hi, Selfeya. No, don't worry about me. I'm fine, really. You don't seem like you're doing fine. No, it's really okay. My father's been a little hard on me recently, but it's only because he and Mother want me to succeed. You're right, I waste too much time on frivolous things. He told me I shouldn't talk to you anymore, but I like you, Selfeya. Do you really agree with them? They've taken care of me my whole life. They're my mother and my father. How can I argue with them? But I don't want to stop talking to you. Maybe they don't have to know we still talk? Oh no, now I'm disobeying my parents. Yeah, so her parents sent her to talk to Jun, who is the town councillor. And they wanted Jun to train her in being a councillor. And Jun instead said, maybe you should spend some time working on figuring out what you want to do, what you enjoy. And encouraged her to do painting. And so when her father found her painting, he accused her of ignoring the advice received by Jun and then didn't listen when she tried to tell him that, well, actually, Jun was the one who told me I should pursue this sort of thing. So I called him a jerk. And yes, that was actually the option. The word jerk was included in the option. So about your dad. He isn't a bad father, Selfeya. He is very stern, but it's my fault for failing so much. He's tried to find me jobs, but there's nothing I'm good at. I'm their eldest child, too. Your dad should appreciate you for who you are. You think that there might be a day when he does? That would make me very happy. Can I give you a gift? Would you like a mocky-covered strawberry? Oh, thank you very much. My pleasure. He's a bad father. I mean, yes. From a certain perspective, for those of us who value, people being given the opportunity to discover who they are and being given the freedom to pursue their own goals, yes. That's not how he sees the world. Unfortunately. Alright, we've got 20 minutes to kill. Who is available to hand in a quest to? Nobody. Nobody. We have to wait until 8 o'clock. Oh, hang on. Monkey Madness quest available from Raimi. Okay. Selfeya, I've heard good things about you. Supposedly, you have a variety of skills. I'm hoping one of those skills is combat. Gone on. Those darn monkeys are causing trouble for travelers. They're too dangerous. We need to do something. What do you need me to do? Slay 10 monkeys in the eastern forest, and that's it. Hopefully the rest will get the message. Find me when you're done, and I'll gladly play you. Okay. Sure. A discolored fishing lure. Okay, let's go kill some monkeys. Ten won't take us very long. Ooh, hang on, treasure chest. I have priorities. Wrong way. There should be a group of... Yeah, here we go. Just let these respawn a few times, maybe. Actually, there should be more than this. Why does that keep not firing? I keep casting the skill and it keeps not going. Alright, that should be all of them. Yeah. I think also in the Western world, to be fair, we overvalue fun. We have lost a certain amount of understanding that the fun is supposed to come after work and not before. Like I'm just as bad at that. Why, you know, my house has needed to be mopped for several days and still hasn't happened. Eco Raimi, I killed monkeys. Nice work. I should let the rest of those scoundrels know that we mean business. We have no hearts with Raimi. Wow. Alright, well, the library's well and truly open now. Wonder if we can buy mounts in Sunhaven. Pets. Hardware store. Ooh, oh, that's right. We need things to restore these shops, right? It's the hardware store. Oh, it's not. I've never been in here. Oh, wow. We can get different colored roofs and walls and oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where's the purple? Ooh, gingerbread. Greenhouse? Glassy greenhouse style. Ooh. That might be good on the roof. Actually. Let's get a greenhouse roof. A nature patio, maybe? Purple ruffled door, or a purple ruffled walls, or purple ruffled windows. Door and windows. Bamboo. Charming. Cottage core. Castle patio. Classic brick. Brown stone. Neon! Oh my god. That'll be Withergate. Purple striped. Oh, simple purple. Alright, I want the natural... Where's the natural patio? Nature patio. Alright, let's see what those look like. House Super 4.5, here we come! Yep. I just spent so much money. And I don't even know if I'm gonna like it. Got the charcoal? Great, let's just get this over with. Should I put on my fancy delicate gloves? I'll hold the book while wearing my gloves. You copy it. Got it? Just be quick and get this over with already, would you? Sure. Alright, great work. Can you never ask me for this text again now, please? Thanks a lot. You gotta go to work. Bye-bye. Where you go. Have a lovely day at work, Napsa. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, I found you. Found you. Give me those seeds. Is my inventory full? My inventory's full. Okay. Did we just get a heart from Amanda for that despite her tone? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Don't ask me. I don't make the rules. So how do I... There we go. Where's the patio? Where's the patio? I definitely bought the patio, right? Where is it? Did I not have enough inventory and it put it in my mailbox? No. Where did it go? What? What happened? Is it on the floor in the hardware? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let me go and drop some of this stuff in chests and then... Oh, but then I'll have to... Where are the peanuts? Where are the peanuts? There they are. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's check the hardware store. Respects people that like old books. You bet. Maybe. Maybe we just did a really good job with our charcoal writing. She was super impressed. 3 raccoons in a trench coat. It's not a drill. 3 raccoons in a trench coat. The man seems to be acting a little oddly. Real man. You think to ask if he's feeling ill, but then realize it may not be polite to intrude. You decide to let the gentleman go about his day. Really? Really? I'm disappointed in the observation skills of my character. It is on the floor in the hardware store. Good pickup. Good pickup. Oh, actually, what do I need to unlock some of these buildings? I have, in fact, looked this up already. Ah, the fabric. That was the holdup. That's right. I did write it down. Here it is. Yes, I need the planks and the fabric. Okay. Oh, hey, I've got a toy that belongs to you. I'll take the money because I just spent a chunk. Three raccoons in a trench coat after my 3 sheep in a trench coat this morning. I know! That was a funny joke. That was a funny joke. And we're back from ads. Back from the ads. Okay, let's do the patio. Aww! That looks cute. Not sure that the combination works. But individually they are cute. Actually, it's mostly just the patio because it seems to be moving. I'm finding that a bit disconcerting. Okay. Something I just thought of that I needed to queue up. I have no idea. I'm sure it will come back to me later. Let's go to Nelvari. Let's get this show on the road. Wow, why are these still not ready for harvest? These are taking forever. Benson is perpetually lacking in Gorm. Is that a word that actually has some kind of meaning? It is now. Fair enough. Wrong way around. Why am I doing that? wish I knew what those crystal clusters were for. I haven't really found anything you can use them for aside from just selling them. And they sell for so little that I have got to assume that there's something else you can do with them. Who are you? Iris. Good seeing you again, Selfeya. I'm glad I could catch you between projects. Enchanting is busy work, you know. What do you do when you're not working? I'm always trying to learn what I can, so I read a lot of books. Sometimes I'll read something that leads to a big discovery. What do you mean by big discovery? It sounds interesting. Well, I figured out how to make flowers fireproof. Oh, and last year I managed an interesting serum that doubles the number of roots a plant has. That one was big. Am I bragging? I feel like I'm bragging. If you weren't an enchantress, what would you do instead? Oh, that's easy. I would definitely be a woodworker. I know, predictable answer. That was maybe not as predictable as you think. Oh, really? Lots of elves are woodworkers. For me, it's just another way to feel close to nature. I feel connected to nature when I'm enchanting, but it's different with woodcraft. Feeling the wood with your hands and working with it to create something beautiful. It's just different. Okay, what quests have we got? I need blueberries, as well as a mana tome. Are these blueberries? They're just berries. One bundle of Sylvia's animal food. Sure, I don't have any on me right now, but sure. Okay. Where am I? Oh, I need to go down here. Okay. Oh, right, Sylvia, yes, of course. Sylvia's one of the twins. Well, thank you for getting these for me. Must not have been easy, but they all look very high quality. Sylvius will appreciate it. He could use the extra practice if he wants to get as good as me. Do I want the mithril bar or do I want the mana orbs? Do you know what? I think I want the mithril bar. Crystal clusters have been looking pretty. Enchanting is busy work, yes. I should know. I'm enchanting all the time. But tush. That was a good one. I like it. Oh, I thought I was handing that in here. Oh, I need to go in here. Alright. Farmer, you're reliable after all, huh? Many thanks. Please take this for your trouble. I'll have the money from you, sir. Also, how much are your crossbows again? 800. I could get the heavy. I think I might save up for the elven crossbow. Or even Reltar's crossbow. Just ask all the girls you like. I mean, I would, but I don't know any of them. Hello, Caspian. You don't have to pretend you're not interested. Most everyone is. Come closer. Have a chat. You get a lot of attention then. Who, me? Well, of course. You're really surprised? Just look at me, darling. I'm 1 in a million. Sounds like you're your own biggest fan. With fur like that, I can see why. Of course, my fur is a curse as much as a blessing. Sometimes the attention can be too much. I've even been hunted for it. Oh, but don't worry. Nelvarie keeps me safe. Ivara guided me here herself with some truly wild telepathic power. She said she sensed the danger I was in and that I could live here safely. And so I have. I'll admit I've never met somebody like you. I am a rare breed. There aren't many tiger centaurs in the forest. Heck, I just might be the only one. That sounds lonely. Actually, I prefer it this way. Now I get all the attention. If another tiger centaur waltzed in here like some hot new thing, I simply don't know what I would do about it. Tiger centaur. My goodness. Pet store. Where's the mount store? Also, is this trash? Or a chest? Trash. Gormless. Foolish, naive, stupid, dull, clumsy. Gorm, Scottish word for blue. do those two things work together? Gorm has to be a word because the word gormless implies that Gorm is being sensible, alert, and smart. Oh yeah, boogie time! I wish there was a dance emote type thing in this game. There's not, unfortunately. Where's Wesley? Not at home. So he's probably in here. What is it now? I've told you before that I'm too busy for... This is for you, Wesley. What? But this must be... How did you get this? It's the poem you're trying to restore, right? I know what it is! I want to know how you got it. Sunhaven has the original text. I couldn't take that, but I made a copy for you. Or maybe you have the poem in its original language, but there's no way you actually know what it means. I bet I do. Then prove it. Plant a seed inside your bed, grow a dream inside your head. What? There's no way. Sleep in soil, rich and dark, leaves coiled up in bedtime bark. So, you actually had to learn a lot about Nelvari to get here. Why did you come to Nelvari? Sundragon asked me to. So, a duty? I understand. It is important to serve your duty. Well, I guess it must have been a lot of work for you to get this poem for me. Hard work pays off. No one else seemed to care about this old poem. They all don't mind letting our ancient customs and history fade away. I have to work really hard to make sure that someone remembers them. The poem is safely in your hands now. Right. Thanks, Selfeya. Maybe. Maybe we have something in common after all. Man, it sure is convenient that the ultra-ancient poem rhymes in modern English. I know, right? I know. That's totally realistic. Look, ours is not to question why, okay? Ours is to just appreciate the yummies. Or something. Or something. Hello, Nivara. Welcome back, little sprout. I sense you have been through much since you set out on your lesson. You'll never believe what Wesley said. In fact, I would, Selfeya. Underneath everything, Wesley has a kind soul, always striving to make himself better for Nelvari. With this, he shares common ground with all of us. Selfeya, commonality can turn enemies into friends, or even cities into allies. Wesley will remember what he learned, and it will be part of what makes him a good elder one day. I hope that you will remember as well. Have I passed the lesson? Even as you encounter the greatest of foes, remember that there is no distance you cannot bridge by finding commonality. Remember these words, Selfeya, and your lesson will be passed. I will remember it. Then your second lesson is complete, Selfeya. Now, one final lesson remains. When you are prepared to face it, speak to me again. I'm prepared to face it now! Ooh, elemental seeds. Nice bonus mana. Combat, fishing, or farming, or I think I'll take combat. Ours is but to Patabri. Oh, I got an achievement for reaching commonality with Wesley. There are a few distances you can't bridge with commonality, that's true. Takes two to tango. Remember the final lesson? Defend yourself. Yeah. You were questioning the planting of seeds in conjunction with your bed. Oh, dear. Ooh, I'm all yawny. That's not okay. I gotta drink more of my tea. Obviously, not enough tea has been consumed. Hello again, Little Sprout. Are you prepared for your final lesson? Will it mean you stop calling me Little Sprout? Can we do treats? Can we do treats for Tux before we have this conversation with Navara? Well, let's do it after. We're here now. Yes, Navara, I'm ready. You have come so far, Selfeya. Watching a pupil grow has always warmed me in a way that nothing else could. I think you have grown almost every day since you arrived from your city of Sunhaven. Thank you. Your final lesson is this: growth. The most wonderful things are made when many people come together, united to a common cause. To demonstrate for this for me, I ask you to grow something with me. I'm a farmer. I know all about growing things. I know you are well versed in nurturing seeds to grow into crops, but I want you to grow something special with me. I would like you to take this mana gem seed, plant it in the plot of dirt before me, nurture the seedling until it has crystallized into a Nelvarian mana gem. I'm growing a rock? Navara's eyes flash and her great visage turns to a soft smile. She nods. This is a seed that will grow into a blossom of crystallized mana. It is one of the most beautiful and wonderful things that sprout from Nelvari's soil, though it is incredibly strenuous to grow. I will do my best. Where's this seed? Why can't I plant it? Do I need to hoe the ground first? No? Oh, okay. Return tomorrow. Alrighty. Is she flirting? I was a bit concerned about what exactly we were going to be growing, I must admit. I did. I picked up the container that rattles. I did indeed. We don't have any more of the paste treats. I actually need to go shopping for treats. We don't have many of any of them. Back here. Hey. Where do I need to put my hand that we get the most of his face? Not there. Clearly. Game is cowardly for not turning into a dragon dating sim. Oh dear. No, that's it. That's all. There's no more. He is indeed a little creature. Yoink. You want him in your lap? And for him to know that he is loved and cute and baby. Well, he does already know those things. He definitely knows those things. Don't you, buddy? Your fur is all wet from you making me spray you with water when you were being naughty before. Bit of a brush. Oh, and chat just gets a face full of fur. That's lovely. Here you go. Play with your carrot. Play with your carrot. Look. Here you go. Yeah. No? Okay. There's no more treats. No more treats. Treats are gone away. They're gone away. Gone away. He's like, but more treats. All right. We need to go back and get some animal food. Where are we giving that to? Is Quincy in Nelvari or Sunhaven? How much does how much do the mounts cost? Oh, they're not mounts, okay. Ramberry bush. They produce berries. They produce mushrooms. Earth runes. Phoenix! A baby phoenix! What? A fish frog. Water runes. We can get fish frog, fox, and a phoenix. And I'll just buy one of these. Oh, I want the baby stump. Oh, I want all of the things. Okay, but I actually need to buy some seeds, so. Selfeya's going to be friends with a little bird? Of course. Of course. Is this the seed shop? No. Where's the seed shop? Clothing store, crossbow store, cape store, pet store, farm animal store. Where's the general store or the seed store? Where do I buy the seeds? General store. There we go. Here you go, Quincy. Got the animal food. Perfect. Thank you, Selfeya. I feel bad for not paying Sylvia, but she insists it's our duty as elves. Oh, but I'll still pay you. Yeah, have some mana orbs. Thanks. Someone having buyer's remorse about decorating early? No, decorating spent Sunhaven coin. I am now spending Nelvari coin. Two different things. Another species portrait in Stellaris has a big slug dude that's friends with a little slug. I like my plant that's friends with a herb. Friends with a burb. Tall tree window. Oh, that's lovely. We just got a stack of elemental seeds as a quest reward. Let's buy 5 of the indiglo seeds. And what else are you selling, Clement? What day is it? It's full Friday 13. What have we not planted yet? I'm sure we've planted dragon fruit. Let's plant some more dragon fruit. Because we do have quite a few things asking for dragon fruit that I don't seem to have, so we can buy a couple of fruit trees. Let's just buy as many trees and things as we can. We may as well get this farm up and running now that we don't need to save our money to advance the quest. Now, I do have a barn, but I haven't placed it. But how many of these creatures will you let me put in this one? All of them? Oh, sweet. Okay. I'm gonna need much more animal food in here. I mean, I could actually allow them to be outside, which would be, frankly, cooler. Where do I want to plant fruit trees? I wanted to clear this space so that I could put the barn here. Maybe we'll put the fruit trees up here. Shit, you say. Have any of you ever been part of a smoothie? It's even less fun than it sounds. Did I plant the acorn seeds at the top? I think I might have. Alright, where do we want to put this skill point, I wonder? Sell price of gems. Chance to drop extra ore. Just looking at the ones that I have started but not completed. Crafting speed of anvils. Bonus gold each day. Pickaxe swing range. Crafting cost at the anvil. Powerful buff in the mines. Destructible objects granting an extra item and extra mining experience is good. Enemies dropping a fire crystal. Enemies dropping a rusty key. Increase your damage to monsters in the mines. We have not unlocked crafting any items grants you bonus gold. We could reduce the cost of crafting mana tomes. Gain 3 gold for every mana restored. Increase the sell price of armor and jewelry might be worth doing. All crafted armor now additionally grants 1, 2, or 3 bonus attack damage or 1, 2, 3 bonus spell damage depending on armor type. That might be good to have too. Critically strike nodes, chance to drop additional ores. Wearing a full set of the same armor. That will be good, but I don't think we're there yet. Unlock recipe for skill tomes. I don't think we need that yet. 2% of your total gold every night is bonus gold. Okay, but is it specifically gold? Because there are other currencies. Treasure chests respawn more often in the mines. Thought it was quiet. The stream crashed on your end while I was cooking. I am occasionally quiet for like 30 seconds. I honestly don't know what to take. You know what? I'm just going to increase this crafting speed of anvils. No comment. You'll get hit. I would never hit. I would never hit. I'm not very good at being quiet. I am well aware of this fact. I don't really do quiet. My mother is well aware of this fact. Oh, you guys, those reactions were priceless. I don't know where your brain's gone, Liara. I suspect I don't want to know. Okay, I need to... create some patches to grow these things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's go down here. What have we got down here? Oh, I want you to... That's not what I wanted you to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? No? I can go out to here. Okay. 5. Can I go one more row? Yes. Oh, we should have some fertilizer, right? Didn't I put on fertilizer? I did. I did. Yeah, I need to move the camera. Hang on a sec. You're okay with whatever angle I give me, even if he does just appear to be a formless blob? Well, he's not a formless blob now. I can have a treat later on. Yeah, he's actually just had a treat spreadsheet, which you obviously missed because your stream crashed. So I was not going to be giving it to him immediately. Either way. Okay, so can I stack fertilizer? Hello, why can't I fertilize? Hello? Why is it doing that? It's only working when I hover my mouse, like nowhere near the I'm on the next row down to get it to do this. Oops. That was the wrong button. Oh, and now you're moving. Of course you are. Of course you are. Make life so difficult for me. There you go. Such glorious moustache. No dramas. You know you just buy them for the... Yes. A Blackadder 2 playing this November at your local theatre. Ooh! Dinner and a gigantic feed? A show and a gigantic feed. Is that a magical rain? Is what a magical rain? Extra... Can I... Seriously, can I stack fertilizers? Oh, man. Let's turn time down. Can I... Stack? Ah... I can stack fertilizers? Oh my goodness. Yes, it is a magically summoned water rain cloud. This is really difficult to do when I am pointing my mouse cursor nowhere near where it's actually being applied. And I don't know why that's happening, but it's a bit annoying. Okay. Oops. Hello? Ah! Okay. Alright, I guess it's be bedtime. Do I want to queue anything up here? Right, I need to do the enchanted mithril. And I need more runes for that. It's unfortunate. Paying your rent. Yeah, the paying your rent is very relatable. Let's turn this back up to 30. Selfeya is monkey, correct. Hey, sheep 198. Welcome, welcome. Or welcome back, I should say. Oh, what's this? Nivara's talking to us. Hope you've had a good weekend, sheep. I was going to be dragging at least Mum along to that. Nice. Yes, it was indeed magical rain. Your mum didn't actually know what a baldric, the piece of equipment, was until you told her. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. You can learn things from your children. Although Mum Feya is well aware of that. And she does not understand why other people are not willing to learn things from their children. Hello, Selfeya. Oh, your seed has sprouted. You did well at tending to it, but it will now require one final infusion of mana. Meet me in my sanctuary. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. I'm on my way to move my bed into the very front room, because this takes forever. Here we go. You told her what a baldric was on the back of Blackadder. Nice. Yeah, so why can't I get rid of this other mailbox? I don't want this mailbox. I want this mailbox here to go away. Go away. No, not this. No, not that one. I would like to replace this mailbox with this one. Arg! Arg! Grr arg! I'm gonna have to look that up because that's absurd. Why would you allow me to build a different kind of mailbox if I can't get rid of the boring one? Yes, Selfeya. I know this isn't the case, but I still feel guilty whenever I write to you, like I'm taking up too much of your time. Then I remember how you seem to enjoy spending your time with me, and the guilt lessens. Slightly. As I was tending to the flowers at home, a sigil shower started in the heavens. I've seen plenty of showers, but this one in particular moved me. I realized that there's a lot about my world I want to show you someday. Whenever I feel like I'm weighed down by expectations, I listen to this record. It helps me feel like I'll be able to fly free someday. Could help you too, Selfeya. Keep it for as long as you need it. It's alright, really. Mion. She has sent me a record of Mion's song for you to play whenever you like. Aww. Okay, are any of these ripe? No. Are you ripe? No. Okay, whoops, I did not want to do that. Hello? Big houses mean lots of housework. That's true. That is true. Placing crafted mailbox. Place the crafted one on the farm to be able to remove the other mailbox. Then you can move your crafted one. I tried that. Maybe you pick up the main mailbox without using the pickaxe? I can't seem to... No, I can only pick up the crafted one. I can't pick up the regular one. Or I can't seem to. Yeah, no, it won't do it. Might be mod interference, perhaps? Definitely won't do it. Which is somewhat frustrating because I don't want the boring one. Thank you for looking that up. Blackadder, he's very bad indeed. Is he though? Is he? I think he's remarkably inept. He's not that bad in the final season. I admit Blackadder is definitively not my kind of humor. I have seen it in bits and pieces because people I know have watched it, but it's not for me. All of a sudden he seems very sensible when placed into the context of World War One. Interesting. Hello, Selfeya. Busy at work again, are we? What are you up to right now, Lucius? Thinking about some of my favourite owls. The owls of Nelvarie are excellent predators and completely silent when they fly through the night sky. Lately, though, I believe they've fallen on hard times with their hunts. If the owls are finding less prey to catch, then it must mean there's less prey to go around. I do hope the situation improves soon. Nature sounds very complex. It is very complex and delicate. Nivara once explained to me that nature is like a chain. Each individual link of the chain relies on the link below and above it. If just one link breaks, the chain snaps. I didn't think Nivara was the type to use chains as a metaphor, but it certainly painted an effective picture. What do you like to do for fun? Oh, well, when I'm not able to gaze up at the moon, I do enjoy good music, which Nelvarie is full of. The natural hymns of the night, the chirping of the insects, and the unfiltered rushing of the river are beautiful. But a hot bowl of noodles in the mushroom baths is also perfectly acceptable. What about griffin riding? I've never been much of an adventurous type before, but I won't know unless I give it a try, right? Hey, do you suppose I could ride a griffin at night? Now that would be amazing. Well, can I give him a gift? What might he like? Do you want some fruit snacks? You like moon things. What kind of moon things? I don't want to give you the food I need to... Can I give you a griffin feather? You want a griffin feather? Thank you for the feather. I'm sure someone at the temple can use it. Guess not. He did just mention mushrooms. He did. Which is why I was thinking about giving it to him. But these all give permanent boosts, and I need to eat them to get the permanent boosts. How much do the mounts cost? Okay, not unreasonable. The cheapest is 750. Boogie down! They stand here and play the exact same tune day and night. They seem like a bunch of real fun guys. I'm almost definitely certain we've seen that before, but still. Increase sell price of forageables. Extra silk. Extra forageable might be good. Collecting a forageable or breaking a destructible object restores health and mana. We'll have that. Oh, hey, where's the tree guy doing his photosynthesis? Now, I know we went back here, but I can't remember if there's anything to go back for again later. It's like, no. Okay. Although, hang on. Can I do the same off this side? No, it doesn't look like you can get to those ones. Okay. Welcome, Selfeya. The final steps of your journey are about to be taken. Iris and even Varn have both agreed to aid you in this, and it will take the efforts of each of you to finish fully infusing the crystals. Why are they here? A single tree may grow strong, but it is not a forest. Even with your considerable power, it would be a tremendous task to infuse these crystals alone. The infusion of these mana gems is a sacred tradition in Nelvari, and it can only be properly completed with a truly massive amount of mana. Selfeya, did you need to borrow some muscles? I've come to help you. Ha! I would never miss the opportunity to be a part of something as special as this. I'm glad to help you, Selfeya. Nice. Okay, Nivara, you can just say that you're a boy. So how will this work exactly? All you must do is infuse the crystals as you would anything else. However, it will not be merely your own energy. Iris and Varn will be there with you. Your energy cannot overpower or be overpowered. It must all flow together, balanced. Do you all understand? I have it under control, Selfeya. Just do your best, all right? I think we are capable of that, yes. Let's try our best, everyone. Combine your powers and let it bring growth. You're not letting me do anything. Is it working? Our infusions were very closely balanced. We may need more help. You can do it. Let's try again. Hello, Selfeya. I figured my help would be needed. We do need some help. Come on over. I would be honored to help you with this ceremony. 3 has become 4. Try again and infuse the flower with your energy. Would you look at that? We did it! Well done, all of you. Each of you see the world in very different ways, but by putting yourselves together, you were able to achieve something truly remarkable. Is there something you wanted to say, Wesley? Fine. Thank you, Selfeya. The growing of these mana crystals is an important piece of Nelvari's culture and history now, and it's important to me too, so thank you. You're welcome. What was accomplished here could not have been done without all of you. If just one of you were missing, then the others would have all failed. Well done. I am proud of you all. Iris and Van, thank you both for the help. Now I would like to say a few things to Wesley and Selfeya. Yes, Nivara, thank you everyone for this. It was good to be part of it. Van says nothing, but winks with a smirk before quietly taking his leave. Selfeya, when you came to Nelvari and stood before me, I told you that Elios believed there was an incredible potential inside of you. I think you have more than proven his belief correct. You have done very, very well, and I am very proud. Thank you, Nivara. Tux, please don't try to eat the camera. Wesley, someday you will be elder. When Selfeya first arrived, you had problems accepting their presence in Nelvari. Yes, World Dragon Nivara. But you have grown much. Take this growth to heart and continue to nurture it. Do this and you will make a great elder when the time comes. I understand. Thank you, World Dragon Nivara. And thank you, Selfeya. Okay, but do I get to loot the mana crystal? Selfeya, I now wish to ask one more thing of you. What is it? Please close your eyes and clear your mind. I wish for you to receive my blessing. Tux, you're making things a bit difficult, buddy. Can we come over here? Okay, I get it. You like teamwork, yeah. All we can see is half his legs and his chest fluff. Yeah, it's getting close to dinner time and he wants it. It is done. Elios spoke truly. There is an energy about you, strange and familiar. Now, remember my lessons and let them guide and grow you further. And while I have no more immediate lessons for you, if you ever need my wisdom, please come speak to me again. Good luck in your adventures forward, Selfeya. I trust in you and know that there is no darkness you cannot overcome. Thank you for teaching me, Nivara. Nobody tell Tux about Daylight Savings. Yes. Correct. Oh, wow. Okay. Acorn seeds, wind chime seeds, elemental seeds, or mana gem seeds? Oh, I'll take the mana gem seeds. Obviously. Oh, look, we got a heart. Nivara, 2 hearts. Okay, Mr. Cuddlebum, I need to put you down now. I have things I need to do with my hands that do not involve cuddling the Tux. Thank you. Examine. A beautiful display of flowers left as a gift for the World Dragon. Alright, so, now we only have quest lines really in Withergate, unless we take some of the bulletin board quests. Which we obviously can. So I think we need to go back to Sunhaven and make a mithril key to get into the deeper levels of the Nelvari mines. We also need to make some keys for various chests around the place. And all of those are best done in Sunhaven. And then we can go to Withergate and start working on that. Okay, I've done all this. Cool. I can do a few more of these. Excellent. Alright. Uber socks. I do wish these blankets and quilts were things that you could actually put on your bed. Ooh, gloves of sophisticated elven make. Defense, health, mana, and mana regen. Defense, health, attack damage, mana, and damage to all attacks. Defense, health, mana, and spell damage. Of course, we also have a whole bunch of fishing we could be doing too. Put that in there. Okay, I want to plant these. There we go. Although I wouldn't mind having some more fertilizer. Do I have the means of making any fertilizer? I need to make more compost. Okay, we need to do some fishing. Okay, let's consume some footage. That'll do for now. When the ad break starts, I am going to take a brief AFK. Oh, hey, we've got stuff to harvest. Right, there's the ads. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Well, that was very well timed, if I do say so myself. The ads have just finished. So Tux is very confused. I got up. Why did it not result in his dinner? Okay. A couple of things did not get watered. Oh, many things did not get watered. Okay. Oh, I need to actually make an effort to pet the animals now, don't I? Because I want to get the golden hearts. Yes, I really actually do need to do some fishing. Are you used in a recipe? Oh, I need to do that in my inventory, don't I? Okay. Hello? Why is that not working? Why is that not working? There we go. I specifically have to hit the right control button. Oh! Okay, I can use it in food recipes. Excellent. Okay, so what? I think I do want that sword, don't I? Yeah. I need more mithril. Might as well make more of these. Is the other Stellaris players? You have something really cursed to give them? Spreadsheet plays Stellaris. Shane was here earlier. I'm not sure if he's still here now. Okay. So I took mithril bars over to Nelvari, but I actually wasn't done with them here by the looks of things. So we will need to do some mining in the Sunhaven mines. But maybe not tonight. Maybe that's something I will do over the next week. Off stream. I think I'll make a couple more chests. I can't remember where you get the cardboard from. It just seems to be kind of random. Oh, the ice cream cart. Right. Yes, we unlocked that. I mean, we may as well make some of these and sell them, right? That doesn't sell for very much. Lava honey. Oh. Okay. think I want this. Iron bar, gold bar. Alright. Titan core with 16 S slots when you absolutely have to tell a Corvette swarm where to shove it. Okay. Oh, I didn't want the whole thing. Okay. The rest of these need to go inside. Alright, let's put this record away too. I'm carrying too much shit around in my inventory. It's kind of ridiculous. I could give these as... I think I wanted the coffee for a particular reason, actually. Yes! I wanted it to make the shed look like a coffee cup. I remember. Also, I can use an omelette as a gift, maybe. Okay. Oh, I made these to sell, though. These were for selling. I'm going to sell this golden egg ring. It doesn't seem to be doing anything for me other than taking up space. Need somewhere to put the... Where did I put that? No, not the whole thing. Oh my god, no! Put the coffee. I could go there. Fine. Oh, that amulet is already there. For sellings. Sells. Normally, Titans only have one section choice for each slot. The core can only have 4 L slot weapons. Great against enemy battleships, but don't have the tracking for corvettes until you came along. Fair enough. Okay, let's just pop by the museum real quick. Real quick like. Oh, that's the library. I don't want the library. So I need ghost pepper, pumpkin, and garlic. Do I not have those things planted? Oh, and I need to put a fish. In the Nelvari fish tank, which is... Oh, which one is it? This one. No, I wanted this one. This one. Because I'm being lazy. Lazy! Lazy! I want to get those, the fabric and planks. I need to start restoring those buildings, because I keep forgetting to do that. That's not where I'm going to find that. Right. So I need 30 I need 10 fabric. All right, if I do 5 fabric and 25 planks, we can do the other building. But I do need to get some more fabric on the go. So I'll grab this and sell it. Oh, wait, hang on. What were the seeds we needed to plant? Oh, no. Not you and not you. None of those. Hey, Liam. Life's weird. Feels like no time at all has gone by since we moved here, but it's already been years. What are your future plans? Future plans? Sheesh, I have trouble planning dinner. I'm just taking everything one step at a time right now. If I had to make a whole life plan, I might back out. Black out. Not back out. Need it. No, that doesn't work, does it? You have sat yourself in a really difficult spot. We'll just have to have a face pick. Don't you think it's important for your sisters that you make a plan? Sometimes we have to take life as it comes, and that's okay. Wow, for a moment it felt like I was in a session with June. For some reason you're really easy to talk to. Do you think fate brought you here? Fate? Wow. Big question. I don't know if I even believe in fate. Then again, it's hard for me to think that things just happen for no reason, so maybe I do believe in fate. What do you think? Everything is a coincidence and nothing happens on purpose. I think everything happens for a reason. Given what this character has just been through, I think we'll go with the, I think everything happens for a reason. Yeah, exactly. Even if it's not true, it's a comforting thought. I can give you a gift. I can give you an omelette. Oh, thanks for the omelette. It's certainly a gift. Okay, he didn't like the omelette. Roast pepper. Pumpkin. Wait, have we done cranberry? Yeah. 18 days to grow? Oh, we can't plant these. If we haven't already planted them, we're stuffed. Yeah, it's way too late in the season to be planting either of those things. We might get away with the ghost pepper if we plant them today. But we can't do the pumpkin. Okay. I have to hope that I planted them at the beginning of the season. Oh, blast and darn. I was actually on my way to something else. Look at me remembering stuff. Oh, hello, pomegranate. Okay, do we want to build a clothing store? I think that's the only one we can right now. I think the other ones require more materials. This is the wrong way. Yeah, the other ones are over here. What? Jackson. Ooh, I'm a scary monster folk. I came from the monster town to eat you. Scary's only got one R. No, this is just a pumpkin on my head. I sure scared you, didn't I? What do you mean I didn't? Hello, frog. Frog. I mean, thanks for the fly, I guess? Oh, hello. These are cute, but not the same as a real pet. Okay, so what have we got? That's the hardware store. I think the cafe is more expensive to repair. Oh, I don't even... Oh, there we go. 80 wood planks and 6,000 gold. Okay, actually, how many wood planks do we have? Oh, we don't have enough gold. Okay. I don't have an iron key on me. Yeah, those the only shop fronts? They must be. Alright, I guess we'll do the clothing store. Oh, hey, Claude, we never get to see you. Hello, Selfeya, are you still getting used to Sunhaven? It takes some time. You born in this town, Claude? We already know the answer to that. I lived in another city for a while. I actually lived most of my life there. More recently, though, I moved here to Sunhaven. So why are you here now? I wanted a little peace and quiet while I work. Sunhaven seemed like a place I could find that. Are you worried about Sunhaven? Why would I be? If the town goes under, I'll just move away. What's there to worry about? But what about the people in town? I guess I see your point. People have been good to me here. That doesn't mean I can change anything. I mean, alright. Get this shop fixed. What's wrong, Anne? Afraid of a little investment? Foundation looks fine, and the frame could be saved, but everything else would need to be replaced. Maybe if the materials magically fell into my laps. Otherwise, I say forget it. Hey, you two! I have lots of materials right here. Well, well. What was that you were saying, Anne? Well, it's not quite the magic I had in mind, but Selfeya works too. Let's do it. I'll hire a crew of workers to take care of the labor. Sweet. Ooh! Exploration per skill point, farming skill point, or fishing skill point. I'll take fishing. Can I actually consume it? Yes. Okay. So we need to go and plant these ghost pepper seeds, like, immediately. Well, there's no chance in hell. It also means that we have to come to the Nelvery farm every single day. Because if we don't water them or don't clear the pests off them, they won't grow. Okay, did I seriously not plant either of those? What are these? Barley? Oh, we've got some pumpkin growing. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we didn't seem to grow ghost pepper. These are ghost pepper and these are pumpkins. Okay. We did not plant garlic. We did not plant garlic. Oh, just as well. I got some seeds then. All right, Charon, take me to Withergate. Oops. No, no, no. Nope. this? What are these? What's happened here? Rendering. Right. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. I like the music here, in case that's not apparent. How come I've only got one razor stalk? It's a weird choice. Anything else that I need to... I need 5 of those for the bundle. Get 1 of those. 1 of those. 5 of those. 5 of those. That's it. Alright. Now I've got the furnace and the monster juicer. Okay. The monster juicer. Why is this stuff here? There's nothing there. Okay, that's somewhat irritating. That there's clearly something there that is not rendering. No, this one. Okay, there we go. We'll put the furnace, we'll put the juicer with enough space for a chest in between if we want one. And we put the furnace here. What can we craft with the furnace? Enhanced copper. Oh, I see. Oh, ouch. Refined metal and stone. Ouch. Ouch. Dang, but this game is mean. How much does that sell for? 4 tickets. 10 tickets. 7 tickets. I mean, okay. So I guess we need more seeds and we need more loots. Seed maker needs refined concrete. We'll get some. I've just put some on to cook. We've got the juicer and the loom. The soda machine needs an enhanced iron bar. That's going to be a while. Sushi table. We could make. The anvil requires an enhanced copper bar, so we're going to have to go home and get go home to Sunhaven to get the copper. Obviously. We may as well build a sushi table in the meantime. But alright, let's just do it this way. Hey, bunny! Fishy, fishy, fishy indeed. Indeed, indeed. Okay, so we need some copper bars. Need to put the ice cream cart down. We need to put these chests down. going, bunny bunny? I think I will put one here and one here. And I'm not going to name them because the keyboard's too darn
Today's
far away.
fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
Is that really, really loud, or is it just my headphones? Seems like lurkbait and the trout a la creme were really loud, but it may just be that I've got the headphones turned up really loud. In which case, is the game really quiet? You're done with day 1 of 3 weeks of 12-hour days. Oh my god. 12-hour days? Surely that's not allowed. What the hell is that kind of nonsense? I seriously not handed in tea leaves to the crop bundle? Right. I want to put things I have refined into one of the other chests. Lookbait was about the same volume as me, maybe quieter. Game is fine. Okay. I must just have my headphones set weirdly. Gosh, we have so many snowballs. So I must be able to do something with cotton, surely. Surely. I am able to do something with cotton. I have over 100 cotton. Okay, I can make an Elios blanket and a throw blanket out of cotton, and that's basically it. Well, that's disappointing. I mean, they sell for a lot, sure, but I would have expected to be able to do a lot more with cotton than that. But I'll make one, sure, why not? I mean, I do need the fabric for other things, but meh. May as well take some iron bars with me. Holy bananas, we need to sell some of this. I do not need this many amethysts. I do not need this many sapphires in my life. My goodness. Oh, hang on. The ice cream. Compared to my voice, the alert was not loud. Game is okay, maybe a tad quiet, but you're okay with that. Yeah, I think that the game is just quiet. Well, yes, the game is quiet. Let's turn it up a little. Okay. Let's put this ice cream machine out. Ooh, look at the yummies. Ooh, chocolate ice cream. Cheesecake ice cream. The prehistoric special. A tooth-breaking dessert straight from the Stone Age. What? Ah, so we need some of the stuff from the other locations. Sandy ice cream. Seaweed ice cream. We have so much seaweed. Berry ice cream with so many berries. We have so many strawberries. Now we've run out of ice cream stuff. Where's the ice cream stuff? It's not there, is it? It's on this one. Ice cream base. There we go. Oh, cake mix. Cupcake mix. Okay. Oh, Tux has moved. There you go. You can have a Tux face as well, Carl. Now I need to turn my headphones down a touch. Alright, where are we at? Ah, yes, selling things. Oh, hang on, the fabric. Fabric's supposed to stay here. And I have not queued up facade for the shed to look like a coffee cup. Man, that was the whole point of making the coffee cup. Oh, I still need one more. Ooh. Rock scale, sludge. Oh, we can get things from the sewer, that's right. Okay. Oh, I need more copper. Of course I do. Of course I do! Ooh, eggs. It's 8:50 p.m. So we could probably get some fishing in. Oh, that's right. We've got a special fishing spot. Actually, where is the person who wants that item? Not here. Special fishing spot. Arg! Rendering issues. I might restart the game while we do the words on stream while I feed the cat. I think it's seeming to have some problems. Yeah. It is nearly his dinner time. A mummy trout. Ooh, level up. Check out the shoes. I've never understood why people threw their shoes up over electrical wires. I really don't understand it. But you know, whatever cranks your boat. Fishing experience gained. Yeah, let's max that out. Oh, we got 2. Chance to pull up a... Let's max that out. Yeah. Be a challenge for you. Most of your shoes are slip-on and as such lack laces. Ah, well, yes, that would be a challenge. I just, like, to me, I never understood why you would waste your shoes. Like, sure, okay, it's a challenge. It's a, hey, look how skilled I am. I managed to toss my shoes and make them catch on the thing. Hooray. But, like, then you don't have any shoes? I don't see the appeal. Me. No. You're a fishy. I'm going to eat your little fishy, or I'm not, because I was overconfident. Or just a dead-eye shrimp. Nailed it. Another Deadeye shrimp. I like this having my own personal fish pond thing. Although, presumably, I can't catch all of the fish here. Blobfish. Delightful. Bone mouth bass. I think that's the first one of those we've caught. Whoops. I was not expecting it to bite quite that fast. Whoa! Hello, Caridwin. Happy Monday evening to you. I also found an old mayoral painting. Maybe the museum would be interested. Maybe they would. Zombie fish. All right. We need to head to bed. And I will grab these things while we're going past. Okay. So, the globfish away. Put all the fish away, I guess. This one needs to go to the museum. All right, how much mana have we got? Enough. Excellent. We're going to sleep at Sunhaven because we really do need to keep looking after those crops and make sure that we get them by the end of the season. But for right now, you have not missed words. Correct. We are, in fact, about to go to words on stream right now. I am going to restart the game and hopefully that will fix those rendering issues that we've been having. So we'll go over to words on stream. After 3 eternities, you are at work. Well, you have arrived just on time to join our Words on Stream game. Hooray! Yay! Just what you always wanted, Napster. Just what you always wanted. Exactly what you always wanted. I am going to go feed the pussycat and maybe feed my own face as well a little bit. And I'll be back in a few minutes. In the meantime, you guys can, do whatever you want. There's so many options open to you for the next few minutes. You can go take a dump. You can go and make a cup of tea. You can go and fold some laundry. If it's still daylight wherever you are, you could even step outside and indulge in some vitamin D. In fact, not vitamin E, vitamin D. Fourth letter. You could touch grass. You could touch stinging nettles. If that was a thing for you. I don't recommend it personally, but you can. You can. That's an option that's open to you. You can make a sandwich. You can play with your dog, or your cat, or the neighbor's dog, or the neighbor's cat. Whatever. But if you are not inclined to go anywhere or do anything, and you would like to untangle a whole bunch of letters and turn them into words, boy, have I got something for you. I will be back in a few minutes. In the meantime, you can try and beat Caradwin in Words on String. AFK to beat the cat, and Selfeya raised me with 253 people. What are you doing to me? Hi. Welcome, welcome. Very good to see you. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you have all had a fabulous time watching Sal try to make sense of that ridiculous map in Timberborn. And well done on a level 7 ranking in Words on Stream. Harry, Mr. Cupholder, Napsa, Cruton. Hello, Cruton. Welcome to the channel. Galactic and South and Sal all contributing to that success. Let me just go back a bit in chat and see what occurred while I was AFK feeding the pussy cat. Galactic. This pounced and dragged in a Sal raid. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Galactic. Never change. never change. That's all I can say. Well, hello Raiders. If you chose to stick around despite the fact that I was not here, thank you very much. Very good to have you. Just to restart my game as well because it wasn't rendering properly, so that happening. Hello Galactic 2.0. Hello DC 2.0. Hello Self and Self. Napsa's pouncing as well from work. And thank you, Shanasum, to Self for Self gift sub indeed. What else? What else did I miss? Some word guesses. Cruton joining in. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel, Cruton. Thank you for coming over in the raid. Laudatio as well. Thank you for coming over in the raid. Scrolling past a whole lot of words and words and words. Napsa did not beat Kerry, but you gave it a good shot, right? I did see the raid message, Galactic. Yes, I did. I love the pip butt, Sal. I don't know who made that for you, but I love the pip butt wiggle. That is such an adorable, adorable emote. Also, I adore the idea that the pip only looks the way it does from the front. That on the back it's got like just bare butt. You were going to say follow a maid message. Mia has pounced and dragged in a Selfeya. That's our raid. Nice. Oh dear. Well, welcome to the stream. If you are new to the stream, thank you, Sal, for the raid. How did you go in Timberborn? You don't know either, it just appeared. Oh, okay. To me, that says Galactic can't eat this. Uh-huh. Yeah, how did you go in Timberborn? I caught a pretty decent chunk of it, but obviously I had to hop off and start my own raid. Last time I saw you were setting up your factories and power from the wheel. But I know I checked in later and you'd already done that. So I'm not sure what you were doing last time I checked. Timberborn went well, no deaths? Excellent. I unfortunately didn't see you get a bad tide. I might have to go back and check the VOD because presumably you got one. Because I do not know how you would manage bad tides on that map. I have no idea. Short of, I mean, DC and I were talking about it earlier. So short of like surrounding the water source with like a tower of blocks and making them go up and then directing them in certain directions. I don't know. It's a challenge, that's for sure. Lots of bad tides. Okay. I might have to go back and have a look, because I keep noping out of that map, because I'm going, what would you even do in a bad tide? Thank you very much for the belated hydrate, Kerry. That was like 15 minutes ago. You didn't see the raid message and you can't find it. Oh, Galactic meant his own raid message. Posted a raid message that said Tux has pounced and dragged in a Sal raid. Just let them happen. The big pools mean that they don't get over-polluted for long. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And by the time the bad tides are sticking around long enough that that is no longer true, you have other options available to you, I suppose. Okay. Interesting. Well, I hope you had a fabulous stream. It's quite late for you to be finishing. In recent weeks, so Sal, you must have been enjoying yourself a lot. And thank you again for raiding. Why did I? Oh, we're about to go to ads. You know what? Let's not. I'm just going to push that back a little bit. Not for long. 5 minutes. Because I want to tell anybody who has come over with Sal and has chosen to stay what we are doing. We are playing a game called Sunhaven, and I am Selfeya. Hi. A bit late for me to be saying that, but anyway, here we go. Hi. And this is Tux. Yeah. This is Tux. Say hi, Tux. Say hi. No, not to my fingers, to the camera. Say hi. No? Okay, we're not getting a hi. Fair enough. This is Tux. We are currently playing a game called Sunhaven, which is kind of a farm sim game. But we're farming in like 3 different towns. So we've got our Sunhaven farm. We have a Nilvari, which is the elven town. We've got a farm there. Withergate is the monster farm. We're going to go there shortly. Do come with us for that because the music in Withergate's fantastic. And then there is an underwater town that we haven't done much with because the next stage in the quest down there means a boss fight. And when I attempted that, I got smacked down in like 2 hits by an ad. So I think we need better armor and stuff before we take that one on. So that's what we're working towards. And right now we're working on some quests, which are to pay off my apartment in Withergate. So we need to go to Withergate and earn some money. Why am I not seeing that? There we go. We got some mail. Oh, we got some pet food. Excellent. Fantastic. My dear Selfeya, I was working the other day sorting through some of Nelvari's restricted items. In a small chest, I found several metal keys. Ooh, really? Really? Yes, give me the keys. They must have been found by one of our rangers in the forest somewhere. They're of no use to Nelvari and are taking up space. I thought it'd be wise to deliver them to someone who could actually use them. I happen to know a certain someone has been bribing Wilt with keys for access to the Grand Tree roots, you know. Wesley. Oh, 5 mithril keys? Wesley just sent me 5 mithril keys? Oh my gosh. Thank you. Selfeya, you've given me a great deal to think about. I find that my prior way of seeing the world has been irreparably shattered. I don't know when or how I will come to terms with everything. Hang on a minute, who's writing? Wesley. That was the wrong voice for Wesley, I thought it was Meon. Selfeya, you've given me a great deal to think about. I find that my prior way of seeing the world has been irreparably shattered. I don't know when or how I will come to terms with everything that's swirling in my head right now, but I want you to know that I find myself looking forward to the next time we speak. Your friend, Wesley. Oh, we're friends with Wesley now. Tux is the primary streamer, Selfeya is the assistant. Yeah, I'm just the narrator. Basically, I'm just the narrator. It's all about Tux. Wesley likes us now or just wants his inventory clear. I mean, I'm happy with either of those things, you know, whichever. What does the Mithril Keys do? So the Mithril Keys will permanently unlock some of the mine levels in the Sunhaven mines. And they will also allow us access to the Nilvari mines. So, and they cost like 5 Mithril bars to make. So that's not nothing. That's not nothing. I think I might put some of this food away. Oh, I was just going to sell these. Okay, I was just going to sell those. They don't give me a permanent increase. This does. That I've already had. This does. This does. This does. Have I not eaten one? No. This does. And now that's full. Okay. That's alright. I have a little bit more space. We need to take the animal food to the Nelvari farm because we have so many more animals there now. And we need to water the crops here. Let me just check which ones need to be watered. Yeah, that's what I thought. Catch the fish. Shh. You're not going to stay on camera, buddy? No? Where are you going? Oh, right, I made toast and you want to eat it. Of course you do. You're a cat. You can't have it. That is not permitted. Nope. Nope. Back up. There you go. Alright. Right. Some of these need to go to a museum. Not the whole thing. No. Tea leaves I've already got in there. Okay. You know, I really should go and see if I can spend some of these fall tokens or something before it is no longer fall. Human. Tux is like the human touch me. I must clean myself now. Yes. How dare I touch? This is not permitted. I didn't say you could do that. No. This one. I am still playing this with the Azeron Cyborg, and it's working really well. For any of you that might be interested in that. Alright, ad break. Of course. Well, we'll just play inventory management until people come back from the ad break. I say that because that's what I was going to do anyway. I don't think there's anything else to put in there, is there? Seaweed ice cream and chocolate ice cream. Those are two very different flavors. Alright, let's just quickly pop over to the Nelvari farm and pop up the animal food there. Oh, and I guess water these plants. So yeah, there is a bit of a story to this game. It's not overly complicated though. It's there are world dragons, which I guess are this game world's equivalent to deities, and somebody has summoned darkness. They blame one of their ilk, which is the world dragon over in the monster city. But we met some people down in the underwater city that suggests that it may not have had anything to do with Dinos, but I guess we will find out. So we have been sent on a series of quests to effectively learn how to use our magic, and with an expectation that we will grow our skills until we can help deal with this approaching darkness. And that's like literally, darkness is literal. So that's about it. That's about all there is to it. I've already finished these down here. No, I haven't. Tux, if you try to go behind the monitors, I am going to have to squirt you with water. Going behind the monitors is not allowed. Thank you. I spent half my stream just changing the angle of his camera because he can't stay still to save his life. Why is the fish frog so unhappy? Why am I so unhappy? Is this not the right food for you? Do you not... Can I put you outside near water? And welcome back from ads. Yeah, the frogfish is not giving me water runes. He must need to actually be... No, that is not what I wanted. He must need to actually be outside where he can actually access the water. Which would make sense, but also means he won't get the auto feeder. So that's problematic. Let's just make a little bit of space here so we can actually see him. We won't lose track of him. Bucks is apparently not willing to stay on camera. Thanks, DC. I really should put that on a bot message thing. Possible the fish frog actually needs to be in the barn. I do have a barn that I can place. But will you be happy around here? Might just have to go inside and get food, feed him manually. Oh, actually, I can get the silo from Sunhaven. I've got a silo. Oh no, I still will need the auto feeder, won't I? Speaking of which, doesn't look like he's actually eaten. I probably need more auto feeders. Because I've only got 2 feeders there. Yeah, hungry fish frog. Okay. God, my inventory is so full of crap. Well, it's not crap, obviously, but it's so full of crap. Even so. All right. Oh, that's inside, right? This is the only downside of putting the chests inside the workshop, because I have to go inside the workshop in order to put everything in them. Okay. Alrighty, let's see if we can make some money over here. I need to get some seeds, my lord. We have like nothing planted. Oh, I didn't need to water you because you were done. You are tasked to save the world from darkness, for which you must learn the ultimate magic. No stress though. Feel free to prioritize any non-apocalypse related side quests, do farming, and socialize with new friends. While the doomed world is important to save, you should of course have fun while doing it. Nice, Napsar. Is that actually, like, have you actually quoted that from something, or have you just typed that yourself and put quotes around it? Because that's funny. And accurate as well. I need more copper and iron bars. Right. Oh, hang on. Can make. Oh no, I need other things. Okay. Okay, let's go. Play in the sewers. Let's go play in the sewers. You will give me mana. You will give me health. No, I was gonna sell you. You will give me health and mana. You will give me health and mana. You will give me mana. Which I would like to have. And you will give me mana, which I would like to have. As will you. Okay. That also clears out some space in my backpack. Fantastic. Oh, I got an achievement for reaching 300 mana. Nice. You made it all up by yourself. Well, it's highly accurate. Highly, highly accurate. Oh, hang on. Is this where I'm meant to go? Yeah, I think so. Search the trash. This music is very quiet. Let's... Now it's probably a bit loud, huh? Go for 20%. Split the difference. Ooh! Yay! Tough trash bag? An empty trash bag from the streets above. It's extra tough and not a bad hope for a crap. Can I, like, open that? Is that like a loot bag? Nope. Okay. Interesting. A bent traffic cone. Huh. Interesting. I would have thought that I had to give those to a museum. Alright. What are we gonna take here? Damage of all attacks, maybe. Attack speed of swords and tools. Damage dealt with swords. Increases damage dealt with swords and grants bonus armor for 6 seconds after striking. I use swords so rarely though. Slaying an enemy restores percentage of your total mana. After jumping, dashing, or casting air skip, damage dealt with swords and crossbows is increased for 1 second. I'm never going to remember to do that. Increase your maximum mana. That might be worth doing. Enemies have a chance to drop triple the gold when slain. Increase the combat experience gained from slaying monsters. Do you know what? Let's max up the thorn mail. After taking damage, reflect 200% of the damage back to the enemy. That sounds useful for that boss fight that I absolutely suck at. Although, in fairness, I have only attempted it the once. Ah, missed. Oh well, it let me up anyway. Whoops, I'm on the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, the sewer gives... Ooh, this... What is this? Oh, okay. I think I... Is this gonna keep going? Because I definitely missed stuff back there. Ooh! Have I been here, like, ever? Did I find this last time? Whoops! Ow. Oh my gosh. This is like platform challenge. I'm not good at platforming! Ah! Oh my gosh. How many of these are there? And now, are they leading me to some kind of awesome loot? Because they better be leading me to some kind of awesome loot. Oh my gosh. Ah! No, no, no! That's, okay, I need to consume things. Look at me noticing my health is sucking. Oops. Whew. do not remember doing that last time. But I do remember this place. So I obviously did. Leading to 1 gold. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so this leads to the end. So we do need to go back because there was a section there that I didn't go down. Oh, this is the monster corner. Okay. There is always one. Monster corner, that is. God, they respawn fast. Okay, let's get out of here before they all respawn. I'm gonna have to go back through that jumping thing. Man. I suck at the jumping thing. Actually, maybe I can... Aha! Can I go as far as that? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Ah! Gosh darn it, no! No! Okay. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, chat. We're fine. Nothing to see here. No dying today. There is a reason why on my About page I say that I am hilariously bad at platformers. Because I am hilariously bad at platformers. Ah! Well, I don't know if hilarious is the right word. But I am very bad at platformers. Missed. I do love the music in this zone. Although it is getting a bit repetitive now, isn't it? Okay, what is this? Trash. Kraken kale seeds. Oh, nice. Oh, seriously? That is all there was? Oh my god. You like the music here too? It's got your foot tapping. Nice. Yeah, it's very jazzy. And I do like some jazz. I particularly like jazz without vocals. Don't get me wrong, jazz singers are amazing, but I enjoy my jazz to be instrumental. Okay, so we can get more cardboard box pieces down here, which is good to know too. Alright, take me back to the Withergate apartments. I will do in. So that we can have cat. I think we're going to have to go and buy some seeds. Even though we're trying to make money, but it's one of those spend money to make money situations. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong floor. Now the seed shop is there. Okay. Oh man, I was getting into that music. Oh, that's right. The Withergate General Store doesn't sell seeds like the Sunhaven one does it? Sucker stem seeds. Oh, eggplant seeds are for Withergate. Interesting. I'm not going to buy those. Wait, Tony. You're lucky. Withergate's been a pretty safe place lately. Safe enough for an outsider like you to walk around. Anyway, keep your nose clean and it'll stay that way. What do you do around here? You know how Withergate is. King doesn't like anything to do with humans. If an interested buyer happens to want something from a human town, how is the king going to know where it came from? Your secret's safe with me. Thanks for the tight lips, but I didn't tell you any secrets. In fact, just pretend we never talked. Hey, your jacket looks comfy. Yeah? You ever been to the clothes shop? Arianella spins a mean thread. Stop by sometime and see what she's got. Are you friends with Arianella? I got friends here and there. I don't hang with anyone who asks too many questions. But that was a bit pointed, Tony. That was a bit pointed. Demon seeds. These seeds glow with a faint, eerie light, growing quick and providing a fast yield. 3 days to grow, yielding 1 crop and sell for 24. Oh, how long do these take? 6 days, okay. We've done 2 melon, we've done razor stalk, we've done crack and kale, we've done moon plant. I don't think we've done sucker stem, but I just bought a bunch of things. Wait, this is a different kind of eggplant. It's literally an egg plant. So let's buy it at the cheaper price. How much does that leave me with? If I buy demon seeds, I can buy 5. I'm not convinced we've done snappy seeds though. Okay, that'll do me. I've literally spent all my money. And you're trying to make money, Selfeya. Yes, yes I am. Yes I am. I don't understand why we get coins in Withergate. We should get tickets. It would be a lot easier to make money if they actually let us loot this town's currency from things in this town. Where does this go? No, how might be doing? There are so many parts of this town. It just goes forever. Hello, Eris. Wait, my name's Eris Umbra. What do you call yourself? My name's Selfeya. Selfeya, I have to tell you something. You smell worse than a barrel of fish left in the sun. Did you think it a good idea coming in through the sewer? Right, this was where we met, what's his face? Can I search the trash without Eris seeing me? Apparently, yes. I don't have an adamant key. There it is. Do you know what? I actually don't want to do... down there, because I can't see it. I know. Can you? No, just show me the. No. Ah! Why is it not showing me the scarecrow range? I have a mod to do that for me. Okay, so if I put it here, we get rid of this. Covers it, right? Yeah. I don't know why sometimes it shows me and sometimes it doesn't. It's a bit odd. Bit odd. No, can you do this one? No? Okay, well, in that case. I'm gonna move you over. Where did you go? I have an update to updates. Where did you go? There you go. Yeah. Oh, I can go up to the top as well. Nice. Okay. Hey, what? Oh, that's as far as I can go. All right. Okay. Seeds. Oh, we got some croc scales. Ah, that's where I've got to get those from. Okay, so. Is that everything? Looks to be everything. Alrighty. What else can we do to make money here? I mean, we can craft things. Actually, let's I want a seed maker. That's what I was doing the refined concrete for. Oh, and now I need health. Melissus Bones, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. First time here, pondering buying this game. Looks great. Have I tried playing with the controller? You're wondering how well it works. Works great with the controller. The only reason I'm not playing with the controller is I suck at aiming. So getting to hit the right like squares when I'm doing stuff, like this part. I am terrible at doing this part with a controller. So I am using a keypad and mouse, but it is just as good on the controller as Stardew Valley or any of the other similar type games. So as long as you're fine with the whole aiming at a square thing, you shouldn't have any problems. You're very welcome. But yeah, I'm just playing at keyboard and mouse, and it's well, I'm using a keypad actually, but it's perfectly fine with that too. It's a different kind of game than most farm sims I'm finding. Because I'm not just farming in one place. I have 3 farms. Oh, hang on, 1, 2, yeah, 3 farms. So you've got to travel from city to city to city. Let's have a look. So you've got, yeah, you can remap everything as well. So you can remap your keyboard, mouse, and your controller buttons. So if you don't like how they've got things set up on the controller, you can change it. I mean, you can't see anything here because I'm not using a controller. And my controller's not plugged in. But, you know, so few games actually give you the opportunity to remap your control button. So that's always a big pro to me for any game that actually says, and we recognize that you might want the skill that's on X to actually be on B. So here you go, you can swap it around if you like. So many games just go, nope, here's the controller schematic, deal with it. So that's a big plus as far as I'm concerned. I have to assume that I'm selling these, but let me just check. I do have mods on this game. If you go !mods, it will tell you what mods I'm playing with. So some of the things I'm doing are not vanilla to the game. This is one of them. Oh, I can use this to make compost. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Alright, so I do want to hold on to these things. But that means I do want to make a composter. So let's queue that up. And put the seed maker down somewhere. Let's just stick the seed makers here. Yeah. Oh, I have done the snappy plant. Alright. Well, let's turn some into seed. Oh, shit. Oh, it's just mana? That's fine. I can replace mana. Okay, there we go. You're definitely going to buy? You'll continue watching while you do the dishes and dive in. If you are unaware of it, there is a website called Is There Any Deal, which I use, that you can hook into your Steam wishlist, and it will send you. You can set your criteria as well. You can say, you know, I want to know if it falls below this particular threshold. You know, if it's more than 30% off, if it's the lowest price ever, whatever. And it will send you an email to say, hey, this game you want is on sale. This particular site, and it might be Steam, or it might be Fnatic, or it might be Green Man Gaming, and you can also tell it which of those you're willing to buy from. So yeah, if you've got a game that you're not planning to play immediately but you'd like to buy at some point, it's an extremely useful tool, because you can just pop it on your list and wait to buy it when it goes on sale for a price you're willing to pay. Don't know that I want to use the croc scale, because I'm pretty sure the croc scale can be used for other things as well. Let me just have a quick look. But also, what's the horseshoe for, please, game? I want to know what the horseshoe is for. So the croc scale, yeah, gloves. There we go. I knew it was for something else. And the horseshoe, can't make anything with this. Why do I have this horseshoe? Why do I have horseshoes? Where did those even come from? I am perplexed and confused and bamboozled. Oh, thanks, DC. What would I do without you? It's not even really worth thinking about. My streams would be utter shite. Not for DC. Oh dear. And Tux. DC and Tux actually make my streams. Got nothing to do with me. You've had it on your wishlist for ages, and you were kind of waiting for the Switch release, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen anytime soon. Oh, okay. I didn't know that they were planning on it, but the game itself has been out for a number of years now, so I would think if they were going to put it to Switch, they would have probably would have done that by now. Have they said anything about releasing it on Switch? For Switch, there's Deku Deals, which does the same thing but for Switch games. FYI. My tea is cold, and yet it is still yummy. Okay, how are we gonna make money in this town? I guess we'll go see the bulletin board. Apparently it was in the works. You've seen people who backed it for Switch release that are a little upset. Ah, okay. I know that Happier Games, was it Happier Games? Yeah, Happier Games did a Ask Me Anything as part of their recent Kickstarter campaign for my time at Evershine, and one of the questions asked was around the new Nintendo console. Apparently there's a new Nintendo console on the horizon. So it may be that at this point they're waiting for that. I don't know. Arianella has the hookup. You want some ribbon? Okay, as long as it's not expensive. I have no money. Hi, hop hop. Posting this because I'm needing a roll of tape. I need some strong tape to keep my talisman from falling off my face. Someone told me Wyatt always has tape to fix his glasses, so that should do nicely. Someone please bring me Wyatt's tape. Okay, I don't know where Wyatt is. And we've got 32 monies. So, hopefully that's enough. Awkward if not. Ferris wheel. Potions. Pet shop. Hat shop. Okay, we're not seeing names. We'll just have to go and stick our heads into the stores until we find the right person. Hey Rufus, I went for a hike in the haunted woods the other day. I found some weird looking stone, so I picked it up. Ever since then, I've been having this crazy dream. Some shadowy figure guy mutters some crap about something called an Awaj Lazar over and over again. It's enough to drive a demon absolutely mad. Yeah, that's the Brinestone thing. How do I get into the shop? Isn't there a shop here? I'm sure there was a shop here. Yeah, seamstress. How do I get into her shop? Hello, shop. No, not vending machine. How do I get into the shop? What? Who are you? Triberius. Welcome! 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 Hi, and hi, and hi. My name is Selfeya. Selfeya, a strong name. You can call us Triberius. Welcome to our haberdashery. Oh, just say hat shop, for goodness sake. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. What are you selling? Hats. Fair enough. It is, after all, a hat shop. Okay, run away. Run away! I don't have any money. There's a rainbow unicorn wig. Oh my god. I don't have any money. No, that's Flemmet. Who is Wyatt? Okay. Well, it's nearly bedtime, so we're going to have to discover who Wyatt is another time. Also, I don't understand why I can't get into the seamstress's shop. The map says it's here, but it doesn't seem to have an entrance, which is a bit awkward. Yeah, go up the top. And then go to bed. What What happened to my music? What happened to the funky Withergate music? Hmm. Well, we earned some tickets, not nearly enough. Cooking. Oh, I can cook. Oh, wait, what's this up here? Oh, just season. Okay. But I can't actually... Oh, I can. Okay, so this is seasonal cooking. Except that every one I click has the same list. I don't understand what that is. And I can put things in the fridge, apparently. Nice. Where's my music? Juicer? I think we've got a juicer. We've got a sushi table. Hang on, okay, what have we got not got? We've got a composter, seed maker, a juicer, we've got a loom. We do not have a soda machine, we need more iron bars. Pretty sure we have a sushi table. We have a recycling machine. We don't have an anvil, we need more copper bars and stone. We have a furnace, and we need a ticket counterfeiter schematic. We need a Withergate workshop permit. We don't have the money to buy either of those things, nor do we have 100 red carnival tickets. Okay. There's so many currencies in this game. That is the one thing that I'm finding the most difficult to manage, is just how many different currencies there are in the game. Now we need to go back to Sunhaven, at least briefly, to tend to the crops. And Nelverie as well, for that matter. Alright. Pick up fish. Supposed to pick up sticks. I really need some wheat seeds. We need to be growing more wheat. Oh, my inventory is finally somewhat under control. Somewhat. Actually, that's about as in control as it ever gets. Just need to eat these peaches and cream. Nice. Okay, oh, more coffee means we can finally make the coffee shed thing. Excellent. There it is. Nice. Nope. I think we're gonna have to do some mining, guys. I think we're gonna have to go down the mine. I've been trying to avoid doing that yet again, but we definitely do need more stuff and things. are we talking about? Congratulations, Galactic. The pip sits in your lap. No pips for Galactic. No. We do need some iron keys, but I'm gonna hold off on making those for just now. Oh, we can make these. They're so pretty. I think I wanted the wings, didn't I? 4 defense, 5 health, 3 attack, 2 damage. Does it go in the cape slot? Because I don't have anything in the cape slot. Yeah, it goes in the back slot. I am going to make that, because worst case scenario, I can sell it. Ooh, I can make mithril stuff. Alright, not right now. What have I missed? Seems to shop entrance is not obvious. You'll not spoil it. Yeah, I think I spotted it. Maybe. Mia's not here. Well, that's true. You're excited now? It looks like Stardew on acid steroids. I keep describing it as Stardew Valley and RuneScape had a baby. Although I've not RuneScape, Rune Factory. Stardew Valley and Rune Factory had a baby. Not that I've played a lot of Rune Factory. In fact, I've only played a bit of Rune Factory 4. But even so. That's what it feels like to me. Now, right. Animals. Let's... Where do I buy the thing from? It's in town, isn't it? Okay, so if I take the silo... and I go to the town centre and I buy another feeder, then we should be able to feed that frogfish automatically. Posture check, thank you very much. I actually was slumping forward in my shoulders, so appreciate the, Ooh, what's going on here? Oh, right. Is this your lure? Hoi again, Selfeya. Hoi, Peter. I talked to an old friend of mine who's been working on a fishing ship out at sea. She told me about all the really rare fish they've been catching. I got to thinking, you and me could probably catch some real beauties too. If you and me both bring in 5 cuttlefish, we'll have them beat. Well, up to the challenge, partner. Is there a reward? My friend did mention that if we managed to match their haul, she'd buy our catches at a premium price. Count me in, partner. Heh. Can't wait to see the look on her face when she hears us Sunhaven anglers are just as good at catching rare specimens as she is. I'll let you get to it. Good luck. I have no idea where to catch cuttlefish. I have to assume we have to catch them at the ocean. Town hall. Because I have to assume they are effectively cuttlefish, which are definitely in the ocean. Oh, it's Monday. I get a new blessing of Helios. Every time I see you, you look a little bit stronger. You must be really working your farm over there. Farm keeps me plenty busy. I can see that. Sometimes I think Giuseppe would benefit from more work too. But then I see how... Whoops! Then I see how good he is with the kids and, well, be ashamed to sacrifice that. Lucky to have each other. Don't I know it? Even if we get into a squabble, he has me laughing by the end of it. You think I'm looking stronger? I'm not joking, if that's what you think. I take fitness seriously, and it seems you do too. Oh, maybe we could start a class together. It's time the neighborhood got into shape. That sounds fun. Really? Nobody in town's ever so excited about exercise. Other than me, of course. Yeah, I definitely would not be interested in that on a personal level. Feeding station. Automatic feeder. Automatic collector. I don't know if I need all 3, but hey, we've got it now. Ooh, I can afford the tier 3 barn. No, I'm saving up for the tier 3 house permit. That's what I'm saving up for. very loose definition of saving up. Do we have this new shop now? Oh, hello. Who are you? Honey and jams. Come try every flavor. Ooh, okay. Ooh, hibiscus honey. Oh. Okay. Okay. I need to change some of the flowers around the beehives. What are you selling? Animal products. Okay. I went the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. Here we go. Oh, he's still working on it. All right. Okay. You know, buddy. Hey there, little buddy. Can I squish this back here? Oh, man. I can't. I wanted to tuck that back there. All right. Okay, no. Can't put it in these little pockets. All right, that's fine. I mean, you know, you've just destroyed my entire aesthetic, but that's fine. That's fine. Where am I gonna put the darn thing? Oh, that's up the top. I don't want it up the top. I guess I could squish it there. Squish it there. Squish it there. I'll squish it there. That's a bit crowded. I don't like it. I don't like it. There was a point. There was a place I wanted to put it. Now, all right. Actually, I could tuck it up here, couldn't I? Okay, let's put the silo there. Furnace. There. We might have to move the composter, I think. If we just move it out a little. Can we still put the anvil there without it getting lost? Yeah. Loom back. Okay, these didn't actually really need to be moved, did they? Okay. I don't have any animal food on me. Okay, so that means I can put an auto feeder just here, and then a feeding station there, and then an auto collector in front of it. Hello? 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 So if I put food in the silo, will it put it in the auto feeder. That's what I understood it would do. To distribute to feeding stations overnight. Ah, okay, so maybe I don't need the auto feeder. It is an auto feeder. Okay. Woohoo, level up. Nice. Are you done? You are. Yes, you saw that correctly. That crop was called a walk choy. And it walked away. That is, in fact, what it did. And we have farming skill. Okay. Grants a chance to get an extra crop when harvesting crops that are fertilized. Eating a jam. I never eat the jam. Increase maximum animal slots on your farm. Increase mana regeneration while on your farm. That might be handy. Chance to collect an extra item from jam makers, bee boxes, and kegs. Animal hearts. Oh, I haven't actually bought the animal hearts Canova cap. Okay, well, let's buy that. I thought I had. Okay. I should bring one of these out here so that this guy isn't so lonely. I don't bring the fox out. The fox is cute. I mean, they're all cute, in fairness. There we go. You guys can have company. Yeah, yeah. Aren't I the most generous? Actually, if I don't need this... oh no, I do need the auto collector. I don't need the auto feeder. The silo should do it. Here's our wings. Yes. Can't really see them with my other wings. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool. We might sell the archaeologist cape, although it's not worth any money, so maybe not. What did I craft? Ah, the coffee shop shed thing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ah, that looks awesome. I have nothing inside this shed, but I love it. Oh, right. I still have good stuffs here. This can go in here. This can go in here. Oh, that's right. We couldn't get this thing to work, and I thought it might have been a mod conflict. No, it definitely isn't. Do I have to use it on the... Oh, I see. I have to have the potion equipped, and then I left-click on the thing that I want to transform into. Oh my god. Oh, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. I am disproportionately amused by this. Disproportionately amused. Right, can I catch a cuttlefish on my farm? I can't. These have a time limit on them, so let's just go back to Withergate. Mimic, kill it with fire! Exactly. Oh my gosh, even the cheesecake cake can move with the thingy. And we're in ad break. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't that we had a mod conflict, it was that I was misunderstanding the instructions. I wonder if I can get a better view on Tux. Hang on. I think you can see him there. I can barely get at my desk, but you know, that's fine. Fine, it's all about Tux. Oh! Okay, it has turned its torch on. Which is probably not making Tux all that happy. No, don't imagine it is. I don't know how to make it stop doing that. Ah, here we go. I'll just go back to here. You can just enjoy the back of his head. The void! It moves! No! It does. Alright, let's see if we can find the entrance to the seamstress. So I thought it might have been in the top there, but I can't get there, can you? Oh. I can't transform without the potion. Ah, I thought it would transform once I tried to do something. That's unfortunate. Oh, I can't even use my magic? Hello? Ah, fuck. Alright. That would have been good to know. I guess now I do. Amusing, but not so much if you go to another town and don't take the potion with you. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. I'm kind of... Do I have to jump into the... Oh, I see. I mean, I thought that was the entrance, but it didn't have, like, an interaction or anything on it. That's awesome. I love it. Hello, Arianella. Thought I felt somebody bouncing on my web out there. Welcome to my shop, traveller. I hope you find something you like. Everything you see is handmade by me. Good to meet you. My name's Selfeya. Well, hello, Selfeya. My name is Arianella. I'm the only silk spinning seamstress you'll find in Withergate. I'm so very happy to have you here, said the spider to the fly. Okay, I need a ribbon. And that's all for now. Thank you. Now, who is Wyatt? We met Wyatt. We have, he's not showing up on our list. Oh, it looks like only romanceable characters show up here. Wait, what's this? We know what Nathaniel likes. How did we learn what Nathaniel likes? And why don't we know anybody else's? Who is Wyatt? Where are we gonna find Wyatt? Hey, Tali. Hey, it's the weirdo! Wondered if I'd see you again. Us weirdos gotta stick together. Why do you keep calling me a weirdo? Ah, don't feel bad. Being a weirdo's a good thing. Just look at me. I'm a hopping vampire. It's like a vampire, but with hopping. Pretty weird, right? But you're not hopping? I only said I was a hopping vampire. I didn't say I actually hopped, you weirdo. Hop, hop. Hey, discount engineer. Hello, hello. You can call me Tally, because that's what my name is. When I was a human, I had lots of friends, but they're all scared of me now, so I left my homeland. You could say I'm homeless, but Withergate is a home for everyone. You're not that different from everyone else here. Aw, but I want to be a weirdo like you, weirdo. Yep, okay. Tape. Okay, who is Wyatt? Slime Kid, Katie, Phoebe. How you doing, Discount Engineer? What's been going on in Discount Land? The land of the cheap constructions. No, Wyatt's not going to be in here. This is Flemish. I know engineers do more than just constructions, but still. Who's this? This is Arnold. This is Christine. Hey, Tony. Got the goods? Nice. Here, this is your cut. Now scram before we draw too much attention. Do I want a black pirate hat or a pink pirate hat? I think I want a pink one. Ooh, or do I want... No, I want the pink pirate hat. Yeah. You doing well? Hope you is good. I is good. I is indeed good. Oops. I am, I need to find a shopkeeper called Wyatt, who I don't have any idea who that is, but aside from that, I'm great. Oops. Dr. Hobson Barley. I love his name. I love his name. I'm not surprised you're back. It isn't every day you meet a master of his craft. What exactly do you make again? I make beverages of all kinds. Drinks, libations, quenches, and potations too. Dedicated my whole life to the perfection of brew craft. What's the best drink you've ever made? Best drink is the one I've yet to make. I'm preparing an ale that will be nothing short of perfection. I can already taste it. Bittersweet, crisp, and refreshing. Every night I dream of that first sip of fizzy golden ale. What brought you to Withergate? I thought this would be a good spot to sell my brews and maybe learn a thing or two about brewcraft, but to be honest, I was hesitant to come after all I heard about this city. And nearly turned around before entering with the gate because I wasn't sure what kind of people I would find here. Monster folk aren't my usual crowd, me being a regular house cat and all. I don't know if I would call you a regular house cat. What in the world do you mean? Is it the goggles? I keep choosing the options that make them unhappy. Yeah, no, I'm going really well. I'm going really well. I am enjoying everybody's company this evening. I'm enjoying this game a lot. We started playing the Planetcraft DLC on Friday, which I also was enjoying a lot. Started playing Book of Hours, which I'm also enjoying a lot. There's so many good things to be doing with my time. But unfortunately, it means that things like my house cleaning are never getting done. Who is Wyatt? You are not Wyatt. You are Xenos, which is amusing to me as a Final Fantasy XIV player. Alright, maybe Wyatt is at the fairgrounds. You're not Wyatt, are you? Oh, Darius, what are you doing here? Ah, the outsider. If you're staying, then you may call me my prince. The pleasure is yours. Well? So you're the Prince of Withergate? That should be obvious. Learn who you're speaking to before opening your mouth, peasant. Well, someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning. You don't seem to understand who you're addressing. Actually, I'll rephrase. You don't seem to understand how close I am to locking you in my dungeon. What exactly do you do here? Do I look like an advisor to you? It is not my job to answer your questions. Well, if you're not an advisor, then what is your job? Oh my god, I love these dialogue options. Do you prefer a crowded jail cell or a solitary cage hanging from the ceiling? Oh, never mind, I'll surprise you. The fact that we can give him a gift means that he's a romanceable character, which I find amusing. I find that amusing. Alright, where am I going to find Wyatt with his tape? I'm sure we've encountered a Wyatt before, but I sure as hell can't find him now. Huh? Who's this weirdo? Well, from around here it looks... Yeah, well, a freak!
Then if that sort of life is what you wish, you may grow up to be a fish.
Those sound effects are the wrong way around. Supposed to do the you may grow up to be a fish with gift subs. And the other ones with sub-subs. I need to go and fix that. Hello, Rainforester! Thank you very much for the resubscription. Has it been 15 months already? Apparently, Twitch would never lie to you, Rainforester. Hey, Retro, how you doing? Focus on him. He seems to not understand he's talking to the protagonist, right? I am the most important morpher. Zeke, Zyla, Coral, Wyatt. Well, he needs my tape. Well, I guess that's fine. Just tell her I might need it back soon. Thanks. Seriously, Galactic? What frick frack paddywhack have you gotten now? Another whale shark? Are you shitting me? What is going on? It's like Galactic has bribed every single RNG in existence. What did I miss? You're doing good, Retro. Excellent. Pleased to hear it. What have you been doing with your stream times? What have you been playing? Hey, Donovan. It's my new favorite person, Selfeya. Let's talk. You seem to know this town well. What do you do for fun around here? I hang around the carnival a lot. Wait for people to lose the game so I can step up and win right afterwards. Honestly, how hard is it to count jelly beans? Carnival? Don't tell me you haven't been to the carnival yet. Man, you're in for a treat. food is unhealthy, and there are so many people that you can't escape the body odor. You'll love it. What made you decide to live in Withergate? Why wouldn't I? It's a city of darkness. What am I going to do? Just pass up the chance to live in darkness forever? I don't think so. Maybe I should try living in the darkness for a while. Really? You? I would love to see that. You can show the human town that not everything is scary in the dark. Spooky retro games. No, Galactic, the Pip is not sitting in your lap. Prince seems to be the sort that would enjoy gruel. Oh, you've been playing World of Warcraft. Wow, okay. Spooky, yeah, a lot of people are doing the spooky October thing. Donovan sounds like Galactic. Withergate never changes, which I like. But on the other hand, Withergate never changes, which I don't like. I mean, we can make that canon. I'm good with that. Donovan is Galactic. Confirmed. Hello, Lewis. Hi, hello, howdy. Welcome to Prize Plaza. How can I help you? Hello, my name is Selfeya. Great, as you can see on my name tag, my name is Lewis. I need to stop pressing that button. Okay, where do I get these red tickets from? Lame stream elements. You guess WoW was released in 2004, which would class it as a retro game by now. Oh my goodness. Classic and BC WoW certainly is. BC is Burning Crusade. Hey, I know stuff! Malachi. Ha, what are you looking at? My name's Selfeya. I have a name too. It's Malachi. See? You're not special. What are you selling? Pumpkin stuff. Okay. Fidget. Hey, you don't sound familiar. Who are you? I'm Selfeya, and I didn't say anything. No, not the sound of your voice. Can't you tell I'm a bat monster? I use my echo to see things. When I heard my echo off of you, I knew I hadn't heard you before. My name is Fidget. Maybe I'll keep you around somewhere. You saw Wyatt? Yeah, I spoke to Wyatt. I spoke to Wyatt. All right, we can't afford the to spend the tickets to do the carnival. That might be something for a future stream. Yeah, we got the tape from Wyatt. He was over here. He's adorable. Look how cute. Look how cute Wyatt is. What are you looking at? Haven't you ever seen a mighty dragon before? You are very mighty. Okay, maybe I'm not a guardian like the moon dragon, but I can still breathe fire. A little. My name's Selfeya. I didn't mean to stare. That's fine. My name's Wyatt. I can't really get mad at you for looking. I am an impressive dragon, after all. He's adorable. I love him. I love him and squeeze him and call him Wyatt. Ooh, you can hop down then, buddy. Wyatt needs a chili or two. You've gotta pick a chili or two. Hey, Cordelia. Intruder. Whatever can I do for you? Is your hair magic? All of me is magic, being that I'm a practitioner of water magic. I understand that my hair is distracting, but you could show a little self-control. What do you do with your magic? I incorporate water magic into my life every day. I use an enchantment to keep the rain away. Then, whenever Withergate gets too grimy, I bring on a downpour to wash it clean. Do you like serving the Demon King? I'm well equipped for the position and always ready to take on a challenge. There's no task the Demon King has given me that I couldn't handle yet. Being good at your job isn't the same as enjoying it. I don't take childish sentiment to work. If that's how you make all your decisions, I'm amazed you got this far. I keep choosing the options that make them angry with me. Where is Tali? Tali's down there. Oh wow, this looks like good tape. Thanks, weirdo. Here, take these seeds as thanks. I'll have the tickets. Definitively, thank you very much. Cuttlefish. Okay. Can I... What do I... No, where's my button? Where's my button? Where's my button? My button! Ah. Okay, hang on. Where's my... Okay, it's doing the thing again where I can't actually use the Azeroth. No, come on. No fishing locations. Alright. Oh, I have to do it with the right click. Ah, maybe that's the problem. No. Just doesn't want to work for the other thing. Okay. Wait, why do I still have the ribbon? Time for lunch, bye-bye! Have a lovely lunch! Thank you very much for coming to join us. I mean, yes, you are at work, I know. I notice. I notice. Alright, let's plant these seeds, shall we? Yes, you got on the way. You said that you were going to pick up noms on your way to work. See? People pay attention. People are paying attention. Be terrified. Failed! You failed your test. Okay, I still have the tape and the ribbon. I am a little bit perplexed by that. What am I supposed to do with that? I wonder. I thought I brought copper over. Did I leave it in Nilvari? I think I left it in Nilvari. You're back. For some reason you couldn't send messages. Oh, that's annoying. That is very annoying. Yeah, the Twitch mobile app has been getting worse and worse and worse and worse. I have in fact rolled my mobile app back to April and I refuse to update because it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse and worse. Worse is not a word. Don't use that at home, kiddies. I'm making it up. Oh, I need more stone. What time is it? It's too late to go down the mines. Alright. Let's go to sewer. And then let's go to the outskirts. Oh, hang on. I can't catch the fish here. Okay. I kind of want these little nooks to go somewhere, but they don't. Just like no galactic, bad galactic. The pips are friends, not food. They're not words. Uh-huh. up, Taps? What's up? Why are you clawing at me? Don't like it when you do that, you know that. What time is it? Oh, it is getting on towards end of stream time. Why are these lanterns lit, and how do I light the other ones? I feel like that's a thing that I am supposed to be doing, but I don't know how to do it. Tux, buddy, out of there. Thank you. Oops. Oh, shit. Wow. Oops. Looks like you died. Okay. Let's go to sleep. Tux, seriously, do you need to go in the bathroom for the rest of stream? I have restored the clothing store, apparently. I just got an achievement. And I need to do this. Okay. Thought I queued up. Oh no, I need the stone. Right. Did I need the copper for? I needed the copper for the anvil, which I need stone. Okay, so we won't be doing any more of that tonight. I will do some mining through the week. Yeah, these things. How do I make you light up? No. Let me through. What's up, buddy? You falling off? Whoops, no. Okay, let's just quickly dip over to Nilvari and do the watering and feeding over there. Why are you not happy again? Do you not eat from the thing? It's a bit concerning. Have you not been eating either? Is this because I don't actually have... Okay, so maybe I need more feeders? Maybe I need 1 feeder per animal? Which I can get off the, out of the barn in Sunhaven, because there's more than enough there. Walkie mushrooms. All right. Elemental seeds. We can pop those down. So, let me just grab. Okay, there we go. Everybody should get fed, no problems. Oh, he's there. Okay. Oops. Accidentally electrocuting things. Right. I am surprised that Elios hasn't had anything to say since we concluded our business with Navara. Oh yeah, I need to replace those flowers. Alright, if we're going through town, we may as well take the museum stuff. We have mail. You're not bad. Won't say much more, but we can hang out whenever. As long as you stay cool, alright? Thanks, Tony. I feel so vindicated right now. Okay, let's go to the museum, and then let's go fishing. Wait, let me through. Oh, hey, pomegranate. So I want Hall of Culture, fishing. Okay, so the aquarium and the Hall of Culture. Do I seriously not have any full fish? Have I checked the fishing chest? Oops. Winter crops. Why do we have so many winter crops? It's full. Okay. This is in the Hall of Gems. Okay. This is the Wither Gate. Oh, mana gem. Alright, well, I've got one of them planted. That's fine. I need Havenite and Izite. Money bundle. No. Okay. Where does that leave me? I think that's everything for the museum, right? Oh, I need to eat that. Hello, Covington. We've got a small money bag, and I'll take the coins. Small money bag. Where did that go? Wow. That was not so small. Someone is going to rob that museum and piss me off. That would indeed piss me off. I would not be pleased. Hello, Wanderer. If you had some sleep. Hello, Mana. Good evening. I hope you also had some sleep. Wait. Why aren't you doing the thing? No, you definitely won't do it from the keypad, will you? No, you just won't do it at all? Interesting. Okay. Now will you tell me about my fishing? Why won't you tell me about my fishing? Do I have to... I have to do it like that. Okay. Cuttlefish. Yeah. I knew it would be ocean. I knew it. Turtle dude. Really? Every time. You hoping for more? How's Sunhaven behaving? Sunhaven's great. We have progressed our Nelvari questline as far as we could. Which is a nice change from the last few streams where we didn't get any progress at all. We're planting some things and trying to make some money over in Withergate, which is proving to be somewhat difficult. Because not very many things actually sell for tickets. So that's proving to be a little bit challenging, but we'll get there. Doing quests, I think, is probably going to be our best bet there. And I'm just going to close out the stream with a bit of fishing. Speaking of which, I should really use a bait. No, it's been a good stream. I've enjoyed myself a lot. I hope so has everybody else. So I guess if you weren't enjoying yourself, you would no longer be here to hear me say that. So there we go. You have tentacles. Yay, I love hugs. Also, you're venomous. Danger cuddles. Indeed. Danger noodles. A ribbon eel. Ooh. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I want to do this. I want to do this. What have we got? We can get the first fish caught each day also grants gold. Catching any fish restores mana. That might be nice. Unlock the bubble net spell. Conjures air bubbles that magically float forward at a speed of 1, 2, 3 tiles per second. Trapping and catching any fish that it travels over. Color me intrigued. Give me that. I want to know what it does. I want to know what it does. Where's the... Okay. Huh. Well, alright then. Is this not your lure? No, apparently not. Whose lure have I got then? Ah, it's yours. Of course it is. Legit, look at that. That's my old lure. Must have lost it a dozen times by now, but it always finds its way back home. Thanks for returning it to me, farmer. No problem. I will have the money. Show me the money! Yeah, it will be. The first level is always mana intensive. I mean, it wouldn't be worth it. So it seems that you have to have shadows. So if I cast it here, I should get both those fish. So it might be worth doing if you cast your line out and can't catch the fish. Like if it's moving too fast, you can just cast the spell instead. A pumpkin jelly. Oh, if you say so. I just cast through the pier, but okay, sure. Pygmy tuna. I don't know why I always pronounce that the American way, but because of kindergarten cop. Well, I don't always. If I'm looking for tuna in the supermarket, I say tuna. Something like that, yeah. Show me a fish shadow. I would like a fish shadow, please. Can I fish from Shang's boat? Is that a thing I can do? No. You've once again died and lost your mount. Holy crap! Okay, speaking of that spell. Creatures in Icarus are somewhat more dangerous than you thought. Well, there we go. Yep, I think that's going to be the best use of that spell. King Salmon! Nice! Is to catch the things where the thingy is moving too fast. Need to scram for work in a couple of hours. Well, I'm going to be wrapping up the stream in like less than half an hour, so... Woot, exactly. Yeah, I think that spell is going to be supremely useful in that specific circumstance. So, now you guys are fishing as well, huh? Whoops. I don't know what hitting it perfectly even does for you. Oh, we got one cuttlefish. Like, there don't seem to be different values of fish, like bronze, silver, gold. And it doesn't seem to net you an extra fish. Maybe it nets you extra XP. Nelvarian runestone for the museum. Nice. May as well get in on the action. Agreed. Yeah, everybody's fishing. We're going to close out the stream with fishing. Hello, Shane, you rude bastard, you. Hello, Selfeya. Are you training today? Or perhaps you have other business to take care of? Tell me about your crew. They're loyal vassals of mine, and we all grew up together as children. I didn't have much experience with fighting, so when I left the Empire, I took them with me to work as sailors on the sea. That way I could keep my eye on them and make sure they didn't get into trouble. You sworn to protect them? That's right. They're my friends, and I protect what is important to me. That's what makes power necessary. The stronger I am, the better I can protect. Ah, that's a slippery slope, my dear. A slippery slope. Do you have a favourite food? Fish! Excuse me. Fish is my favourite food. Living on the ocean was especially nice for that reason. Plenty of fresh and juicy fish. Aside from fish, any other meat is also preferable. Do you like to fish? I've personally never had the time to learn. Thankfully, my men are all seasoned anglers, not to mention that my ship is large enough to accommodate massive nets. Would you like a king salmon? Oh, look at that. Thanks for the king salmon. You're welcome. Whoops. Four-eyed butterfly fish. Are you fishing in the sewers? Have you been casting your line at the local gym? That's usually where you find sewers. Mussels, sorry. Not sewers. I'm still stuck on the sewers. And your four-eyed fish. Oh, crap. Oh, this is a different one. What are you? A royal herring. You definitely find sewers at the gym. Get in my bubble. Exactly. Ooh, a blunted swordfish. Alright, let's reduce the cost and speed up the bubble. You're aiming for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gold? What have you got? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Ah. Well, good luck. That would be amazing. Good morning, Nasekun. How are you doing this fine Monday? I hope it's a fine Monday for you. The Pip Butt Wiggle greets you. Ancient Elven Headrest. Nice. There are indeed quotes on this stream. If you do think exclamation mark quote question mark will give you the instructions on how to add quotes. Exactly like that. You can also do exclamation mark quote to summon a random quote that has already been recorded. Is the pip wagging its butt in Tux's face? What's a tough one? Oh, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Oops. I think we've only got about 6 or 7 quotes. Oops. I just don't say funny things often enough. Or stupid things. Actually, I say stupid things a lot. Why aren't you guys calling me out on my stupid shit? That's why Galactic stopped at the ATM to deposit his 30,000 gold. I don't even remember what that was about. Oh, money for the pip wiggles, I see. Why is it returning the exact same quote again? That's dumb. It's supposed to return a random one. Here, fishy fishy, we only have 2 cuttlefish. I need more. Oh, my inventory is shockers. Holy crap. Oh, there we go. Did some space. What have we got? Ain't nothing wrong with me. Oh yeah. Definitely true. Definitely true. Wanted to beat up a bird? I did want to beat up a bird. Selfeya needs more cuddles. Send out the cat signal. The cat signal's right here. Here. There. Are you kidding? Are you actually serious? What? What the hell? That's ridiculous. How does he keep getting the big fish? He keeps getting the pip in Sal's stream. He keeps getting the big fish in my stream. Galactic has hacked the world. So I've got to question your use of your superpower, Galactic. Of all the things you could hack the world to achieve, winning RNG games in streams seems like a bit of a waste. You just want to get the rod and reel he's using. It's all in the wrist, Wanderer. And we're not going to get our cuttlefish tonight, are we? I wonder if there's like a... There could be... Oops. But I can't get it at this time. I've got 4% chance of catching the cuttlefish. Right. Ooh, you can get a shark. After today, you're off work for 3 days. Very nice. What are you going to do with your long weekend? Spoken like an expert. Another pumpkin jelly and an ancient Amari totem. Man. I still have this buff going. Oh, it must be 1 hour in real life. It's definitely been going for longer than 1 in-game hour. So yes, because I use local streamer bot, I can actually allow anybody to add quotes, but I can also edit and delete them easily as well. So I'm not overly concerned about abuse because I can just fix it. Oh, there's the shark. Means you have a 1 in 25 chance, which means a lot of fishing. Fishing, fishing, fishing. Oh, there you go. I dropped my buff. Might just use a regular fishing bait. New quote, no galactic, bad galactic. Isn't that a quote for Sal's stream? I suppose you could put it in both. Ew, fishy, 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 fishy. What was that? What? What the hell? Galactic. Thank you very much for the hydrate. That, in fact, was very needed. What the fuck is going on with Galactic? Seriously. Although, I mean, in fairness, he does tend to call the cast and the pip thing fairly frequently. So I guess, you know, percentage chance. The more chances you give it, the more likely you are to succeed, etc., 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 etc. I don't see any fish. There are no fish shadows. And now we're in an ad break. Oh, there's fish. I caught a crab. What did you do? Wait, quote 17. I didn't think we had that many. I question what you've dedicated your superpowers for. That time Galactic got all the fish. Nice. I don't know what the bubble quote was that Sekun was talking about. Galactic counting shots like in Space Invaders. 22, 14, 14, 14. New level 22, 14, 14, 13. Oh my goodness. It is 11:20 p.m. We still only have 2 cuttlefish. Indeed. All right. Head back to the farm. In fact, I have enough mana. No. DC, Galactic, and Kerry are all like, it's bedtime, Selfeya. Man, we caught a lot of fish for the museum, though. This is awesome. Oh no, cuttlefish need to go in the museum too. All right, let's sell the rest. Well, actually, let's not. Let's wait. Let's wait on that. Oh, and now we're in ad break. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we're struggling with making the tickets. Alrighty, let's have a quick look at the. Ooh, cutscene. But I mean ad break. Ronald, we can't have a cutscene in an ad break. Oh, hang on, no, that's the ad break finishing. Okay. Phew. Hey there, the Archmage sent me to round you up. What's going on? I'm not allowed to say, but it's really urgent that you get over to the tavern. We may or may not have something really special planned. Maybe I wasn't allowed to say that. Tavern? That's right. Come on down as soon as you can. Of course, we'll all understand if you can't make it, but we spent all night setting up for you. Maybe I wasn't allowed to say that either. Oh well. Come on down, won't ya? I'll be standing out front of the tavern waiting for you. Just talk to me when you're ready, alright? Oh, you should make sure to have plenty of inventory space for all the things you're sure to get. I'll get there as soon as I can. Oh, I think this is my birthday. I think it's my birthday. I want to play some stuff off stream. So with that in mind, we are going to go and see what this is all about now and finish up later. So let me just go and clear some space in my inventory, apparently. It does sound birthday-ish, doesn't it? Which, do you know what? Let's just put everything over. I don't think I necessarily need to be carrying any of that right now. it also is 6:30 in the morning, and they normally don't be doing things at 6:30 in the morning, so that's a bit weird. Selfeya! Hang on, who's this from? Shane. It's good to have a close ally. I'll need capable friends like you if I am to find success, and you were the first to lend me your friendship and talents. This will not be forgotten, believe me. There will surely be many battles in the future. Take these advanced attack potions. Let them bring you ever faster to victory. Shane. Nice! You know we're going to romance the shit out of Shang, right? Just because he was an arsehole in the beginning, and that's, the fact that he is no longer an arsehole deserves to be rewarded. No, we're not going to romance Shang. That was a lie. The crops have still got water from before, from yesterday, so, I do have a chance for crops to remain watered, but it doesn't usually work on all of them. But yeah, they're all watered, so I guess we'll go to the tavern. Get in my bubble, Wanderer. Nice. Soda can with 1 gold. Oh, hey, Mion. I saw June painting today. He made lots of mistakes, but he never stopped painting. I don't understand, frankly. Why should June's painting be perfect? Why make a painting if you're going to make mistakes? The painting won't tell the right story, and it will be unclear what you were trying to convey. It just doesn't make sense. Painting's harder than it looks. I didn't say it was easy, just the opposite, actually. Please don't say what I say out of context. I didn't. So you have a little brother? Oh yeah, that's Shin. Thankfully, my parents aren't as hard on him as they were on me when I was his age. I want him to grow up having fun and enjoying life. He's too precious to worry about anything else. You clearly care for him a lot. Of course I do. He's my little brother. I might not always agree with my family, but I love all of them very much. They mean everything to me. Is this the way? Yes. Hang on. I'm still missing stuff from chat. Definitely sounds like birthday experience galactic chasing 35k. Oh, wow. If anyone ever has a birthday party for you at 6:30 a.m, there better be dancing girls and a lot of booze. You expect me to show up. Even noon is on the early side. I know, right? It's like, man, I'm barely out of bed. Howdy, howdy.
And if that sort of life is what you wish, you may grow up to be a fish.
Okay, that was correct. Alright, I don't know what I've done wrong. Secured, thanks to Shanison for your gift sub. Very nice, 6 months. Currently on a 4-month streak. Good to have you. Good to have you. Thank you for the sub. Howdy, howdy. Bet you're wondering what we got cooking up for you, huh? I am. I think everything's all ready. Here, put this on. What's this? One of my old rags I used to wipe down the bar. Nah, just kidding. It's a blindfold. The Archmage insists you wear it, you know, for the surprise. Okay. Shanison gave you a year's subscription. Oh my gosh. Wow. Thank you very much for that, Shanison. Sub sound? You're the first one who's actually commented on it. I'm not sure if it's loud enough. And I'm not sure if it goes for long enough. But I thought it was cool. You tie the cloth around your eyes. I think it was DC who made this suggestion originally. Aw, look at this face. You tie the cloth around your eyes. It's thick enough that you can't see anything. Ronald chuckles and you feel his hand on your shoulder, guiding you into what you're certain must be the front door of the tavern. There's an odd stillness in the atmosphere as you walk into Sunhaven's tavern. The normal raucous din of drink-happy patrons and scents of home-cooked bar food are gone, replaced only with silence and darkness. Alrighty, take off the blindfold. Okay. Surprise! An ambush! I'm gonna start blasting! What's going on? Haha. It's okay, Selfeya. We just wanted to surprise you on your special day. That's right. Happy birthday to you, Selfeya. Happy birthday. Wait, oh yeah, it's my birthday today. It's got a nice length. I hope so. I don't like the ones that go on and on and on forever. Finally found titanium in Icarus. Endgame tier items finally. Woohoo! You can get your damn hunting rifle. Excellent. Aw, you guys. We love celebrating birthdays in Sunhaven. We got all of your friends to come together and decorate the whole tavern for a birthday celebration. And boy, was it hard work. My thumb hurts from pushing in all the nails for the party streamers. Nathaniel, dude, that's what a hammer is for. That's because you're supposed to use a hammer, Nathaniel. See? That's what I said. Jeez, now you tell me? Oh, precious. Oh, you precious. An ambush start blasting is still clear the answer, especially since it's 6:30. There is a clown. Is that cake for me? Every birthday needs a cake, of course. As for the candles, allow me. Oh, nice. And blow out your candles, Selfeya. And don't forget to make your birthday wish. It's customary to wish for something that will make Sunhaven better. What do you think would make Sunhaven better, Selfeya? Is the clown someone we know? Probably. Okay, this may be the best in-game birthday celebration of these kinds of games that I have ever encountered. I can't remember what happens in Stardew Valley. I think when you talk to people, they just say happy birthday. My time at Sandrock, they bring parcels and leave them at your front gate, which is lovely. But this might be the best. This might be the best. You hope you're talking about the sub sound. It's a clown. Yeah, I'll go and see who the clown is in a moment. It's also a cake big enough for someone to pop out of, so clearly dancing boys. Okay. I have a sneaking suspicion that blowing out the candles might trigger things to move on, so let's go talk to people first. Such a beautiful birthday cake. People in Sunhaven really take care of each other, don't they? We're all waiting, Selfeya. Blow out your candles. Come on, Selfeya, blow out your candles. I've been wanting a piece of that cake all day. It is 7:40 a.m., Nathaniel. Come on, Selfeya. I promise my fire isn't too hard to blow out. Happy. Hello there, honk. Is it your birthday today? You don't want to walk away from your party without lots of birthday goodies, do ya, honk honk? What are you selling? I can buy things on my birthday. Oh my god! I don't know what I want to buy. I definitely want the confetti rug. We're buying that. We're also buying the striped piñata. I'm buying the strawberry couch. Your cake is melting, Selfeya. Confetti rug looks like an experience. It does. Pile of leftover birthday confetti repurposed into a rug. I'm going to buy all of those because I reckon you can probably stack them around. I want the birthday bed. And the birthday chair. I don't think I want the birthday wardrobe. Except, you know what? I'm going to buy it anyway, because otherwise it'll be a year before we can buy it. Buy the lamp. I'm going to buy everything. I'm not going to buy all the clothing, though. The dress is kind of cute. Actually, I'm going to buy the dress, and I'm going to put the dress on. Aww. You can barely see it. If I turn everything else off. Aw, now I look like a birthday girl. Might put the crown back on. Let's take the crown off. There we go. Birthday girl me. This is why Selfeya needs money for quests, exactly. Hey, what are you talking to me for? Blow out your candles so we can dig into that cake. Go on, blow the candles out. Alright, so they're clearly not going to talk to me until I do. Huh? Sorry, I don't stop drinking for no birthday party. I can't do the hick thing. That was terrible. Ready to blow out the candles on my birthday cake? What will you wish for with your birthday wish? Remember what Lucia said. Wish for something that will make Sunhaven even better. I'll become a guardian dragon. I'll get infinite mana. My crops will grow instantly. I'll marry my true love. How are any of those options about making Sunhaven better? I mean, I would love infinite mana. Manaway would object to infinite mana. I'm gonna get infinite mana! Hooray! Happy birthday, Selfeya! Let's have some cake, everyone. Yay, cake! Guardian dragon. We've got a guardian dragon. We don't need another one. Oh, I got a slice of birthday cake, which will give me a small amount of mana permanently. Now will people talk to me? I think I want to save my piece of cake for the next time Mother visits. How long do you think a slice of cake stays good for? Depends on whether it's got cream icing or not. Candles have been blown out, now it's time for presents. You ready for presents to Selfeya? In a minute. Nathaniel may want to learn to finish chewing his food before trying to talk. May your birthday wish come true, Selfeya. Mari thinks I'm nuts for letting people host birthdays for free at the tavern until we get a piece of the birthday cake. It's about time we got to dig into that cake. Keep an eye on Ronald, won't you, hun? He doesn't know what one piece each means. Show me the presents! How exciting! Just approach everyone and talk to them to get a gift. Get to it and open your presents. You're all the mana I'll ever need. True facts. True facts. I wanted to get you something nice for your special day, Selfeya. I hope you like it. Thanks. A model train set? Oh my god. Yes, I like it. A model of a train. Wait, this looks familiar. Is this the train you and Lynn rode into Sunhaven on? Lynn must have made this herself. What impeccable craftsmanship. I love it. You have a lot of friends, don't you, Selfeya? Everyone came for your birthday. I guess, maybe if you've actively built relationships with more people, you have more people at your party, perhaps? I haven't really been spending much time with this. What are you talking to me for? Talk to all your friends and get presents. Aren't you my friend, Ronald? Hey, Edwin, you got a present for me? No gift for me. Yeah. I think that if you put more work into your relations with people, you'll probably have more people here at your party. There's the birthday farmer. Everyone at the barracks pitched in to get you this. Here you go. A hanging short sword. Oh, that's pretty awesome too. Happy birthday, Selfeya. Of course I got you a gift. Go on, open it. A conjured brazier. These are awesome. Are you happy with your gifts, Selfeya? If you've spoken to everyone, we can move on with the party. But make sure you've gotten all your gifts before we do. Are you ready to advance the party? If you haven't spoken to everyone, you'll leave their gift behind. I've spoken to everyone except the clown. Excellent. Let's get started right away, shall we? We have one more surprise for you, Selfeya. That's right, everyone. It's finally time for the piñata. Do you know what to do with one of these, Selfeya? Heck yeah. Then I needn't explain that you simply approach the piñata and press U to whack away. Thanks, Bernard. Well, except that I did just explain it, didn't I? Yeah, you did. But I don't want to whack it. Look at that piñata. It's amazing. Nathaniel pushed nails in with his thumb. You're not thinking him learning is likely. The fact that he can push nails in with his thumb is amazing. I mean, that's true. Did you hear birthday? Happy birthday, FG. I mean, Selfeya. You assume he used gauntlets. He might have done, yeah. Okay. I would love to do what you've said, but I can't move. Oh, I just hit you. Okay. The defiant piñata refuses to taste defeat. You decide to put every ounce of your might into the next swing. This piñata's days are numbered, but it's so pretty. I don't want to smash it. Aw, poor little thing. With the piñata done, I think that concludes our birthday festivities. I truly do hope you enjoyed yourself, Selfeya. We'll all stay as long as you do, of course. Feel free to leave the tavern when you're ready to go home. Blueberry Candy Drop Mini Jawbreaker. Okay, seriously, possibly the best in-game party thing of any of these kinds of games that I've encountered. That was cool. That was very cool. Happy birthday! This really was very exciting. What was it called? Pinata was really fantastic. With the piñata done, I think that concludes our birthday festivities. I truly do hope. Oh, you already told me that. I wish you a happy birthday, Selfeya. Cake and candy. Happy birthday indeed. That was cool. That was cool. I'm ready to go. Yep. We went straight through the day as predicted. Use a katana, then you can fix it open. Fix it later. Okay. Oh, I bought 2 of the sofas. That was not the plan. Holy crap. That is enormous. That is enormous. I also didn't intend to buy 2 of them. Wow, these are huge. I can't rotate the wardrobe. That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh my god, look at this bed. Holy shit. That's ridiculous. I can put balloon lamps everywhere. I'm going to run out of time. Oh no, I only bought the one. Okay. Confetti rug. Can I get this all done before I run out of time? Nope, I cannot. They in fact cannot. Right. And I wake up here even though I passed out inside my house. Okay. Let's go back. All right, let me put these things out. Oh, you go on the wall. Okay. Kind of love the train. Adore the train. Right. That is going to be it for today. Where are we? Let me scroll back a little bit. Code my god. Hello, welcome to the channel. I have an email address in my about page. Teasing you, Galactic. Selfeya is going to end stream before you get
This
35.
hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
My journey continues indeed.
Inconceivable.
Oxygen.
Someday you want to go into a girl's bedroom and see a bed like that. So clearly we're having sex. Alright, so what have we got going on? Friday's stream, we will be playing more Planet Crafter DLC with Periapsis and possibly guest appearances from Napsa and anybody else who chooses to join us. On the weekend, on Sunday, we're playing a bit more Baldur's Gate 3, if that interests you. If you would like to watch us being ridiculous, you're more than welcome to join the voice channel and watch along. Oh, but DC's already done all that. There you go. Yeah, come hang out on the Discord. And in the meantime, let's find somebody to raid. We could raid Ben Wu. He's playing Timberborn. He's playing Timberborn, and he says, long time Damn fan, first time Beaver. So he's playing Timberborn for the first-ish time. Let's go raid Ben Wu. I don't think I've really ever had an opportunity to do that. He's already been up for 6.5 hours. I don't know how long he's going to be streaming for, but yeah, let's go say hey. Okay, I put delays in on those messages and it did not listen to me. I need to figure out why it's posted those in the wrong order. But anyway. Oh no, raidies, we're infectious. So come over and say hey to Ben Wu. He's a streamer I don't often get to catch, but he's a very chill vibe and playing a bit of Timberborn. Looks like one of the original maps. So yeah, thank you all for being here. I hope you have enjoyed the stream. I will do a bit of resource gathering in the interim and see how we can go from there. Yes. Planet Crafter Friday, Baldur's Gate on Discord Sunday, back to Sunhaven on Monday, and then goodness knows what will happen after that. Because, you know, I'm me, and I keep changing my mind. Thanks all for being here. Thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you have a fabulous week ahead of you, and I will see you next time I see you somewhere around Twitch. Good night for now.